Hello, world. Turn down the roll 20 here, though.
I was watching The Great Mouse Detective,
Mm-hmm.
and I did not know Vincent Price played Radigan. He is a delight to listen to.
Who is Vincent Price?
Older horror host guy. He also had a bit with Scooby Doo. If you hear his voice, you're like, oh, it's that guy. But
all right. So for the moment, I'll just assume my reaction is, oh, it's that guy.
yeah. And the Great Mouse Detective is funny. It's just
Oh, I was on mute this whole time.
Oh.
Would explain everything. I thought you guys were just ignoring me.
no, we don't do that shit.
I found the Angel Snow thing, by the way. Yeah, it's
what?
crafting.
Okay, so it's for use in crafting things. All right.
It's potion and ritual, so not combat.
Could do I do, just grab them, see what happens.
But that's all the details he gave me, Lee. So I hope you have an idea of it for the future.
Well, I'm sure I'll be ready to improvise when time
That's
comes.
That's
Hello,
for futurely,
everyone.
not for presently.
Correct.
Ah,
Correct.
presently.
Presently.
Also, place your token next to the
unit that you're commanding. Yeah.
the unit card.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to High Road. This is our 5th edition D&D campaign. After a tumultuous series of events, our mercenaries turned lord and companions turned liberators are about to go up with their first proper pitched battle against the forces of Gedi Varkar the Tyrant, here led by Commander Akarat, in charge of the local Heel prison, more or less the secret police inquisition operation backed up by inquisitors and soldiers, professional soldiers, not the rabble they've been fighting thus far. And it's about to get hot and heavy as we go into the fight. And yeah, the last time we left off, the party had just finished. Morello's commands the Willing, right?
No, he's commanding the
Order.
the Bugbear Elites, the Paladins.
Yeah. Alright,
Zion's gonna control the Willing with his Iron Czar.
nice.
Sar?
Alright. Sar, yeah, but yeah, so you guys are where you are, doing what you're doing. And yeah, you guys are here at right before the battle begins, right? Kabancho is just finishing. So your army has met the enemy in the open field, and it is time for you to rush to the battle. Kabancho has just finished the ritual. Is there anything you guys are doing the 10 minutes before it's time to show up or show out? Any conversations about anything of that variety? But before we get into that, as I lead you up to where we are in this big battle with the enemy over on an island, fortified island across a bridge, sallying forth to face our heroes, we come to ways you can influence the game. If you see below the words High Road and my face, there's a green bar that you can throw money at by scrolling down to the About section and clicking Money Honey to donate. Additionally, for $0 down and $0 ever, you can spend channel points, I'm putting it the wrong way, down by the chat window. You accrue them by watching, clicking the little green chest every once in a while by actively viewing. And for 2,000 channel points, you can redeem a Dangerous to Go Alone. The DTGA will allow someone to get some item or insight into the moment and help them in the battle. And these, or the investigation of whatever's going on at the moment. And these things, while they're often small, can change the course of the campaign. Lots of things have hinged on Dangerous to Go Alone results before. So, yeah, example. They were throwing out a DTGA.
Big baller with the points, you know.
Oh yeah, we're all of our like players, because they always have the stream up or whatever, like ask me for new ways to spend points. I'm gonna have to come up with some, but yeah, that's what it'll look like. And where Frank092 put example, you put whatever. You put a character's name. All right, with that, I think we find ourselves in the calm before the storm.
We are the storm.
Thank you, Lee, for the sub. And Q Prime for the donation. That's right, that's how it works. You see the little bar climbing up? Yeah, Lee to Lee. Shout out to my Lee. So yeah, we've had last time a very tense conversation. Lonnie's walked away from Cabancho. Zion and Zinto have had their talk. Morelos has witnessed it all, and now it's time to get ready for the fight. Is there any last minute precautions you guys would take before rallying your forces and heading forth?
2 questions. 1, any news on the potions I asked for in between stream, or?
You mean like on like getting potions?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Pyotr says that Vrziwa is a place where you can get that sort of thing like ordered sort of in bulk, but that's, you know, days away to the north. But he does have one lesser restoration potion that he's willing to give you as a token of friendship.
Okay.
What a nice guy.
He's
What
like,
a
yeah,
nice
just,
guy."
you know, I'm always here for people in need, for people who are here for me when I'm in need. You know, as friends do.
So,
It's a
lesser
craft.
respiration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, roll 20. Come on, roll 20. Don't do this to me. Okay. And other question. Do I feel like the Guardian of Flame, is that just an army benefit, or is it gonna help us out on whatever the fuck we're gonna get ourselves into soon?
The Guardian of the Flame, I believe, acts against units, in terms of the summon. But I mean, I'm assuming you want to Final Fantasy this bitch, and like, you know, like, unleash your summon.
I just want to know if it's gonna help out just the army, or like will it have some like spillover effects on our
Our
side
fight.
here.
So the Guardian
that,
of
do it
Flame,
and find
the
out?
Guardian of Flame, will force the enemy to make a Charisma save or take damage when the Guardian of Flame appears.
Okay.
I assume that you have all the things down in terms of what you need to know to summon them, like the conditions you need to clear, like being within a certain range.
Oh
of
yeah.
Morelos.
I have that. I just don't actually remember what he did. What it did.
Didn't we need to be close by to, you know, our castle for that to work, or?
Nope.
Oh,
That's good.
and an important note is that I am going to go to the control panel really fast and change the name of the stream to whatever episode of High Road we are on, if anyone knows that.
Okay. When you say charisma saving throw on the enemy, is that all the enemies or just the army? No, because that's morale save, right? Okay. Okay. Cool.
Does anybody know what episode of High Road this is?
Should be
We're
on
on top of
49.
things.
We're always on top of things. What are you talking about? Right, David?
High Road episode 49.
Are you muted, David? Or are you just ignoring me?
I think he's just reluctant to answer your call.
Yeah. It's okay, as long as you heard me, that's all that matters.
Alright, campaign.
Casey, are you like under the sea? What is your background? What is your...
It's supposed to be like mountains.
Oh, okay.
I need to figure out something. I mean, I guess it's almost spring. Yeah, maybe I should go look for that.
It may be almost spring,
it's
but
almost-
the weather's not like it.
Weather was like it today.
Yeah, today.
All right, I've updated the info. I'm sending the ping. Everyone in Discord, you're about to get together at, and of course, don't forget we have wonderful people in the watch party lounge of our Discord. So yeah, everybody consider coming through. Wait, why do I see no one in the watch party lounge? Never mind. Well, hopefully, there will be at some
Wish
point.
people will join.
Yeah.
Someday.
But yeah, all right. Now that we've fully
Well, no, we have
gotten
3 people.
going. Really, I see it as an empty. Oh, they're in the one under the category. Okay.
They're in the correct one. I don't know which one you're looking at, but
There's a general one because some people had issues understanding the Dreamscape system. Anyway, I digress. I digress heavily. Here we are. It's game time. We're playing.
I have a question too.
Yes.
For the Robo Blade special abilities,
Mm-hmm.
the Gold Flame Blade,
Mm-hmm.
does that replace an attack, or
Either of the things that you can trigger has to occur on your turn, but does not use your action economy. You have one charge, and do not have guaranteed recharging on this item. This item will only recharge during story events.
do I need to roll for an attack for the second one?
The sword rolls its own attack.
We do know the sword does roll better than you generally, so
Yeah, that's because
that's probably a good thing.
That's because Lee rolls it, not me. That's just unfair.
Whatever excuse you want to come up with, Shen, it's okay.
There's another question I have.
Mm-hmm.
Does the flame arm, is it considered equipped to the elephantus?
I think it's
Strapped
considered.
onto him.
I think it's considered on Elephantus's back. For what purposes are you asking?
I just want to know if it's equipped.
I know there's a reason for this.
It's strapped to the Elephantus's back. No, because I would say if you put this on a cart, it also wouldn't be equipped to the cart. It would just be existing on top.
All right, fair enough. That's it. That's my question.
I forgot what the reason was for this. I remember it being a funny reason too.
No, there is no reason for this.
Speaking of
just ask a
Elephantus,
question.
is the fuck gang going to ride Elephantus in?
I actually vote for Zion to be on Elephantus
Why?
because besides me, I think you'll be the best one to operate the flamethrower.
I guess. I should probably be on the front lines.
I mean, the Elephantus is gonna be laying back.
I guess. All right. Well, I'm riding on Elephantus.
I will say, when I asked Tento this last time, he was like, "Nah, Cabancho's gonna ride him."
No, but then I
Yeah,
realized
fun.
Cabancho's got a magical sword that would probably better if he could, swing.
Man,
at
if only
them.
one of us used like a crossbow on a regular basis that could shoot from a top giant mount.
Well, one of us also has a giant lightning cannon on his chest, so I don't know which one you find more effective.
Your army is already beginning to pepper the enemy forces with rounds as the army forms up. They've bought as much time as they really can for you.
As we're walking up, I asked Tento, "Hey, are we jumping in, or do you want to do something else?"
I think jumping is probably the best idea,
All right,
especially
I'm
when you
gonna
want to take
wait.
them down quickly.
I'm gonna wait for like approximately 12 seconds. 2 rounds for some,
What are these rounds you speak of?
some arbitrary number of units, some 2 rounds worth, and then we can jump in,
All right.
or after frontline engages.
All right. So, guys, put
Sounds
yourself
good.
in the teal rectangle.
Which way is facing forward?
The south. I will put
South
a
is
little,
forward?
I will put a little arrow.
Can I have control over Elephantus?
Yes.
And the
And-
cannon
and-
atop,
and the cannon.
probably.
And the flamer, yeah.
Is
What is
is
the
Osor
But it's
Dude.
I'm in the
is
teal
Osor
square.
gonna join us? Or...
No, the draw in teal square, not the willing.
Air Baylor is, yeah.
No, Osor. our anime
Some-
protagonist, buddy.
Osor Akot is fighting in the battle. He's rank and file. You could promote him to the command squad if you wanted. But
I was
you,
just curious. I
you
didn't
don't,
know.
you don't
if
get
he
the
was
sense that
coming.
he's necessarily ready for that.
Okay.
He's got to level up a little first. All right, so the party is
And
all
Small Bear is
assembled.
also part of a unit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just curious. Cool.
Damn, Kipantra's the most far forward.
I mean,
Alright.
you chose your spot.
I didn't
So-
think I'd be the first one.
'Twas your choice, sir.
So yeah, you guys approach the field of battle. You hear the din, hue, and cry of great violence occurring. And yeah, it's all going down. You guys are going to be arriving to the fray after one go round of your respective units. So everybody in the party, roll me your initiative. Actually, wait a minute. For reasons, roll me your initiative on the tokens over here.
Fucking. What the hell?
Does Elephantis get its own? Or does it go on my turn?
It'll be going on your turn until you dismount.
Okay.
Great start.
Sounds about right. I'm gonna roll the 5.
Get those out of the way now, you know?
Wait.
Darren,
Why?
double
Are you
one?
kidding me?
Double 1.
You know what am I? What? It was meant to be. What do you do from there?
Alright.
Apparently, you are cursed. You're going to this major battle without your sickle. You were definitely cursed.
You know, it's just how it is. Jesus Christ. I was just
Okay.
about to say, like, that's why I got that lucky. You know,
I
so
agree,
that I
old
never
buddy. This
lose.
is going to be epic as they come in with their Elephant XP with a flamethrower on its back.
This is going to be epic.
And,
Out of
yeah.
curiosity, how much health does Elfontis have?
No idea.
You don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Morenlos, it is your go to tap.
Can I even see it? What is it? I can't see it.
Okay.
That does get yours.
So.
You see the enemy have arrayed before you, and there was a great clashing and nattering of shields. Right now, infantry can only engage the enemy militia because they are levy, and that puts them out front.
Oh, you got the Hammer Bros.
Is the army situated on the open field, on the bridge?
The
Like,
banks.
Where are
The
they
armies are. The respective forces are on the banks.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Which one am I doing again?
Order of the
Oh,
hammer.
Or
In the bottom left, order of the hammer.
You can, once per battle, give them the resounding smite order from Hammer Bearer Aska, and they'll gain advantage on their next attack roll. On a hit, the power check will automatically succeed.
Nice.
But the thing up front that you're going to have to whack is the Radachi militia. And if you take them down even once, they will stop having multi-attack, which they're going to have as long as they're 8 or larger.
Oh.
I don't. Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't see a number on them.
Is there
Uh,
music going through roll 20 right now?
Yes.
Or is that just me?
Oh, I don't hear
Great.
the music either.
So, Morenlos, you want to give me that D20 plus 4?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just reading all of them.
Mm-hmm. And they're all as handouts available at the top of the units folder
Man.
in the journal.
But you didn't
Oh.
get a 1, so that's what matters.
4, 5, 6. Okay. A 6 does not hit the 10 toughness of the Radachi militia. Captain Darban's like, oh, we're surviving. How are we surviving against paladins? Oh god, there's hammers everywhere. And they're tapped. It is Commander Akarat's turn, and Commander Akarat has her Aurori Arbalists pump some fire out. Important note, they have cover in the tight streets because the enemy Arbalists are back in town firing from the alleys and rooftops.
Cowards.
And
Those
they're going to
bastards.
fire on the bulk of your force, which is, say, the Willing.
Oh no. Not the willing.
You seem emotional about the
Please,
army that you're
not the willing.
controlling.
That is a hit on the money
What?
against
No,
the
it's 15.
No, it's 14.
Oh, I'm looking at toughness. That's right. Never mind.
So that's a reduction to 5, and now they're going to do the power to see how well their crossbow bolts punch through. The answer is well. You see your boys out front, like slough off under crossbow bolt fire. Daktak is trying to keep everybody together. Shirk is trying to hide behind a body and not get shot. There is, great dismay. The unit is not yet diminished, though. The enemy Arbalists are tapped. It is Laterel's turn. Laterel taps the Fists of Cathator. The Fists of Cathator make a charging attack to try and engage the Order of the Hammer. With a d20 plus 5, and you witness a great host of in lockstep charging hobgoblins just swarming down, breaking upon the bugbear paladins, and there's just a sea of people crashing against each other. They become engaged, which means that unless one of them tries to escape the other, the only thing they can do on their activations, respectively, is hit each other. They are in tight battle, mud and blood soaking up around them, and the paladins are getting the higher side of it. They're just too well armored, and the battle is great. Yes, Zero Pro Studio, we thank them. We congratulate them on their engagement. A wedding party is already being planned. And
Yeah, the reception is afterwards.
yeah.
Oh,
Hansa orders no units as it becomes Zion's turn. Zion, your unit is taking serious hits. Your Iron SARs are doing fine. Arrows don't bother them that much. But you see a huge swarm of enemy militia who are soaking up the battlefield, and then there's a deep engagement you can't quite get involved in between the Fists and the Order of the Hammer. So you don't have many options in who you attack right now. I will note, all of your enemies are at +2 morale due to the fact that the Mudbrick Gatehouse still stands in opposition to you.
I guess they will attack the...
Radachi Militia?
Yeah.
Give me a d20 plus 2.
D20.
Well, that's a fucking hit.
That's not even a plus-
roll me another d20 plus 2 to see how well you hit him.
Okay.
the first one was out the +2.
7, 8, 9. Their toughness is 8, so a 9 hits. So you
Oh,
knock
hell
them
yeah.
down not just from 8, but also to 6. As Bardica screams, "What are we doing here? Get in there and fuck them up! They're a bunch of Radachi street rats who got thrown together by the heel. They're gonna break the moment you crack their skulls. Daktak, get in there!" And Daktak's like, ugh, walks up to Captain Darban and just fucking bludgeons their supposed leader in the head. Blood and concussion going everywhere, gray matter exposed, and he says, "Fight!"
Jesus
And,
Christ.
Yeah, an Iron Sar walks forward, and a peasant with a pitchfork literally gets
Oh,
his
no.
eye holes melted open by an Iron Sar's laser eyes. And they start
Oh.
screaming. In that
Oh,
context,
no.
they try and make a morale roll. It goes
I thought you were gonna say like the
poorly.
Iron Stars start cleaning up the body and just start like, like harvesting it, because that's what Zion last asked him to do. While he's on stream.
Amazing.
It's to
yeah.
collect the bodies.
Now, you weren't larger, so you don't inflict a double, but the Willing are in here, and the Radachi militia are not going to have a double attack for their first turn, or probably ever. They're fucked up. They're almost halfway done. As the Willing, who hardened campaign across the Avon Plains and a career as bandits before you beat them up, are slaughtering the random peasants who got handed a sharpened stick. To no one's great surprise. Kaban Show. The Ritters of Osor are a cavalry unit. Normally this means they can choose to wrap around and engage any unit on the field, but they only get to pop off every other turn. So if you demurred this turn, you wouldn't be able to act next turn, you have to go around to the very next one. However, because the enemy are presently behind a gatehouse, you cannot strike the enemy's rear line, unless you wanted to. Yeah, I mean, you can't. But you can choose to attack and try to engage the Radachi militia, or the Vorus Zweihanders.
Can I not choose to
Engage the Fist of Kakator? You could try, I will say, because you already have allies engaged in that fight, it would make it messy for everyone involved, and you'd risk some cross-confusion of your units, but as long as both of your units keep good morale, it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna hit the light levies.
Alright, the Ritters of give me a d20 plus 5 as riding battle boars. Hobgoblin Ritters, all kitted out in plate.
Ah, yes.
Ride forth.
Of course.
And they ride forth, and, you know, they get advantage when they charge, actually, because that's how charging works. So roll me it again. And you you make contact with the enemy militia. And you've charged into them. You've struck them. Now roll me your power test, a d20 plus 5.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, you don't get advantage on that one.
Oh my god.
And you're not hitting the power, so they don't have to make their morale. Because they make their... Well, actually, they're diminished and they've taken a hit. So they are going to make the morale test. And with a plus 2...
Why did we give him a unit again?
Because
you didn't want to
the
take
last
one.
person didn't want to take anything.
You crash into the sides of the militia, and there are just people and bodies flying fucking everywhere. Lonnie, you do not command a unit, and you are still just hustling up to the front. Or actually, you're riding on Lumi to the front. And meanwhile, the Illriggers says, "What are you filthy peasants good for? Get in there and kill them, or I'll drag you down to hell myself. Fear my song and kill!" And engaged by a unit, all they do when they tap is try and attack with a 1d20 plus 1 against the Ritters of Osor. A 7 does not scrap your knights, as they barely, with pitchforks, try and hold on, as battle boars, 4 times the size of a man, crash through these common peasants, and the Ritters say, "How about you?" cleaving heads twain off. And, yeah, it's Christine's turn, and she's going to say, "Captain Katyat, do your job." And Captain Katyat's going to say, "I don't wear this fancy hat for nothing." And then the Vorus Zweihanders, approaching with what one could call weapons-grade drip, with their floofy pants and flowery hats on over their chain shirts, heading with their Zweihanders. And they are going to strike at the Willing. With a d20 plus 2, a 6 will not hit. They are tapped.
It's that.
Yeah. And it is Tento's turn. Tento, you are in command of Bardaga's Bastards. The last to tap on your side. Or at all, really. Who are you shooting at? Bear in mind, if you fire at an enemy who's engaged and you miss, you'll hurt your friendly unit that's engaged with them.
Alright, well that makes my target a lot easier. I'll shoot against their arbalist,
Bear in
but
mind.
I'll use rapid fire.
Yeah, so you're gonna, because you can do it twice per battle, you fire twice at disadvantage, and you're having disadvantage shooting the city, but it all comes out as the massive volume of fire. But it's like, shoot! Fast! Just generally in that direction. Don't worry, I'm sure civilians have all sought cover. Just shoot!
I hope so.
And, yeah, give me a d20 plus 2, twice.
So that's 13.
All right. So that's a 14 and a 13, both of which are hitting.
Oh no. Well, you said disadvantage. That's for the first roll.
Oh, you're right. Disadvantage. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 13 for the first roll. It hits. Yeah.
Okay, so
Second
the first
one
one only
hit. But
hits.
do roll me a power, a regular power, a d20 plus 3.
So 5. Okay, yeah. So d20. So 9.
Arrows loop up over at the enemy, and 9 is on the money for their toughness, actually. And
Yeah.
Bardica has drilled them well enough that their shots are pouring down into the enemy, and they're not just hitting. This huge volume of fire has fucked them up. They're bloodied. Because they're diminished, and they're going to have to make a morale save. Now, they get a +2 from the gatehouse, and they're going to have advantage because they're behind the gatehouse. So, like, you know, they're feeling pretty secure. A 13 is enough to keep in good order under diminished circumstances, I believe. So they're holding, but they're pretty fucked up. And with that and one use on Bardica's Bastard's ability, every unit stands up, and you guys join the fray. I know this is going to be a little bit weird, but we are going to like temporarily abrogate turn order at this point in time. To allow you guys to approach as you would during the events of the battle. And yeah, so there is violence to either side of you. There's mud and blood. People are getting fucked up. There's lots of dead peasants. There's charging people. There's goring boars. Heads are flying. Blood runs like a river. Some people have thrown down their arms and are literally swimming through the river trying to survive. You see some bubbles emerge as someone goes, "Ah!" and is ripped beneath the surface by who knows what. And a plume of blood follows. Things are looking pretty hectic out here. Lonnie and you are facing the wrong way?
Well, I'm assuming the bloodbath, is Well, I'm assuming we're supposed to be facing towards all these enemy units in front of us, or to the right of us.
There are enemies to the sides of you, but they're not engaging you. You're the enemy fuck gang. What? There's no peasant or Vorus or the Fists haven't been ordered to, but they would attack you if they were ordered to. Who's gonna look at the Sluzia with the flamethrower, and you
I don't know
motherfuckers,
it's a flamethrower
and
yet.
think, I want to pick that fight right now. They're scared enough of the goddamn paladins.
Fair enough.
guys-
Okay.
Yeah, Hair Baylor
Look,
says we have
to be
punched
fair-
through.
They don't know it's a flamethrower yet, so they don't know how badly they would get fucked up yet.
Yeah.
You do see a Sluzia though.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, Hair Baylor says, I put myself entirely at your disposal. By which I mean the GM is being cheeky here, and I'm literally going to let you control Hair Baylor. One moment. You're about to get access to the sheet. You now all have
What? We actually
access
get to control an NPC?
Yes, because I realized I'm running too many NPCs in this battle already.
That's fair.
And
So we all know this NPC's gonna die, right? It's in player's control. Like he's already dead to
if
us.
we let
We're
you
not
roll-
giving
You know what?
Yeah.
Here's
So-
the maiden roll. Here's the maiden roll. Roll his initiative. I've given you all control of the sheet and other stuff. But yeah, in narrative time, you guys are free to advance.
I think
There's a
Casey
big
should have
bridge,
this.
and you see a mud brick. Gatehouse. And you know what you notice about mud brick? It probably can't take that much heat, can it?
Wow,
Oh,
wow. I
wow.
wonder where we can get
Ah,
a lot of
I guess we're
heat
busting
really
this out.
quickly.
I guess they're busting this out now.
But the enemy, you notice the enemy banner flies high over the gatehouse. And if it were to fall and you were to take the gatehouse, you would crush the enemy morale and possibly even begin a rout. Taking the gatehouse could be what you need. I mean, you'd be cutting off the enemy from their retreat. They'd be stuck against the banks. On the one hand, they have to stand and fight. On the other hand, there's a left and a right here. So, yeah, all that considered.
Elefantis.
All that considered, and everybody's initiative on the board.
So Casey, you gonna control Hair Baylor?
I already rolled his initiative.
All right, so
I
here
can
we
finish
are.
it.
Is that his sheet, Erebosor?
Yeah, Erebosor. He's just
Oh,
he has the same stats as any other Erebosor at the moment. So yeah,
Okay.
you guys
No,
can.
He's special. He's the new Garyon.
All right, you
he's
see
special.
you see this bridge to the south, and in narrative time you can advance.
How
And
far?
you can get to about, you see, like, north of the rock. Like, you see this rock where there's still some piled, destroyed red iron corpses nobody's bothered to go fish out yet?
Right.
Zion's like, oh look, bodies.
I'm reloading roll 20 right now, but I feel like
That's a
Airbag
good
Lord
point.
will-
That's a good point, Mithridates. What I'm going to say here in complete bullshit mode is because it has been treated to withstand the rushing of this river, the construction and quality of the mud is such that it is built to not slag when it gets rainy, but also the firing will crack and break the mud brick.
Yeah. Also,
That's my
mud
bullshit
when you fire it,
explanation.
if there's any like pockets in it,
Impurities.
it just becomes brittle. It becomes harder and it becomes brittle. Not really.
Oh,
more
yeah,
structurally
like-
stable.
if you fire something in a kiln and you do it wrong, it explodes.
Yeah.
So you're hoping for those impurities. You're going up against their workmanship. Considering it started down the battle one size reduced, you don't get the feeling it's a well maintained mud brick gatehouse.
Can I just load a fire?
Yeah, you've fucking loaded. All right, yeah, you take up this this floating arm once of the Defiant Locust, and you take this red clay jar, clook, and you slurp it up to the receptacle, and you've got your bad boy ready to fire. When you guys hear whoo, whistling of missiles, you know how there's like a whole lot of enemy arbalists nearby.
Yeah.
Someone has just told them to leash their bolts on the north side of the bridge. There are crossbow bolts falling all over this area. Everybody who is exposed to the sky will need to make a dex save.
Does the
Is
cannon
Elephantis-
does the cannon cover Elephantis?
No, but important note about Elephantis. Elephantis is tall, and there's room to stand under Elephantis' legs. And if Elephantis keeps good discipline, and doesn't move while getting shot, then you'd be perfectly safe under Elephantis. Of course, you could wind up getting stomped if that doesn't happen.
I am on top of elephant.
Yes,
Um,
you guys have like a moment. You guys have like seconds to react to this.
Hey Tento, did you happen to tell Zion about Elephantis' fears?
Nope.
What?
Okay,
What fears?
okay.
There's no fear, he just doesn't like things.
I'm just gonna try to block as many arrows for Elephantis as I can.
All right.
He gonna
your
shell
body?
up?
All right. So Zion like raises its hands up, spreads itself back, like it begins to do like a wop gyration to absorb all of the incoming arbalist bolts that it can. Zion, you don't get a save against this, but Elephantis' save is at advantage.
Cool.
Which you can roll a dex save for them if you'd like. Other than that, if anybody wants to, declare that you dash under Elephantis, do so. Otherwise, let me see those dex saves.
Can I
if
shell
I'm-
defense?
Yeah, you want to just like, boop.
Yeah.
I'm towards the north side. Do I feel like I can quickly sprint up to like avoid it, or
Like you
Or at
can
least, like,
sprint
avoid the
under
bulk of it?
Elephantis.
no, sprint up because I'm further north than everyone
So
else.
you
or
want
does
to
it-
sprint like north away from or like south towards the gatehouse.
He said they're
Uh,
shooting the north side of
yeah.
the bridge, so
Yeah, like are they shooting at us, or like is the area above me
the
safe?
area of effect is the north side of the bridge. Some of the bolts will probably land to the north, but you're not going to be able to know the precise trajectory. You just see they're coming and they're coming your way.
I think I'd like to like just move off of the bridge really quick and
All right, then Lumi gives me an athletics.
I don't see.
maybe I should have taken
Elephantis'
deck
sheet.
save. Oh well, we'll see.
I don't see Elephantis' sheet.
Let
Damn,
me
Lumi.
give you control and access to the Sluja sheet. Will be under animals.
And
You don't have it yet. You have it now. Yeah, so the bolts are falling, cracking, scattering all over. Lumi's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. And
Damn,
gets to do-
Elephantis is like fucking.
Yeah, Elephantis doesn't care too much. Still gonna take half
He didn't
damage.
need no advantage.
He's the most graceful. He's the most graceful Elephantis you've ever
Alright, so
seen.
Elephantis takes 5 damage. Breadloash, you're safe in your shell. Everybody who passed takes 5 damage. If you failed, you take 10 damage, and the DC was 13. And Morenlos, you're just safe entirely from it inside your shell.
Do I still take 5 then?
No, because Lumi gets you out of the area of effects before they land.
Yay!
I should just hit under Elephantis.
And
Yeah,
Zion,
he likes
did
you
the
the
full thing.
most.
Yeah, so and Elephantis is a battle Sluja, and this first rattle gets an automatic success. There's not going to be a wisdom save or anything. It's it came into gore Tento after Tento stabbed him. Like he's Elephantis, he's a pretty sturdy Sluja, but as long as there's not anything bad that Elephantis doesn't like that happens.
Oh man, this reminds me of when that small little person was like stabbing me from above.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you guys.
That was the goblin,
So you
not
guys, I'm assuming continue to proceed south, right?
Yeah.
All right. So here's what happens. So like Morenlos, you have to pop out of your shell, so you take like an additional 10 feet or whatever to get there. You'll be a little bit further back than you would be otherwise. Lumi and Lonnie, however, are grouped up far to your north. Yeah, I'll move you guys. So you get like here. Morenlos is like here. Lumi, I'm assuming you after they land, you just try and sprint right back across.
Yeah, I accidentally was moving, so I'll be further back.
All right, and
So Lumi is faster than like almost all of these, except for I'm assuming Alphonsus now.
all right. At this point, you guys see the portcullis rise, and 5 people step forward,
Oh.
and you hear like a lumbering set of footsteps in the back, and these people like fan out a little, and you can't help but notice. Oh no! Oh no! Thud! 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 A horrible shriek from a marred throat. Still bleeding wounds where once it had metal. A twisted, punished, augmented, sanguine troll stands and roars. It is permanently damaged. Its AC and HP reduced. But it is here, a soldier of no nation because nation-states haven't been existed, to exact vengeance.
Look, he didn't know who cast heat metal, okay?
You didn't know.
When its nostrils flare, you can't help but feel, Zion, a certain menace to its sensing. But who knows? Who knows?
Okay. Yeah, Elephantis will protect me.
Can we put this thing out of its misery though? I feel more sad than afraid right now.
Yeah.
I feel really bad for it.
Wait, you want to
this
kill
point-
something for once?
Yeah. It is.
I don't think there's anything helping this guy.
So okay.
Pain. Lots of pain.
Psychological trauma.
It is presently what one might refer to as the skirmishing phase, but initiative is on and battle is met. Morenlos, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'll push up a wee bit, maybe.
Just a quick question. The hobgoblins, are they like up in elevation or something?
Debushi on the gate.
Yeah. So that is the top of the gatehouse.
How high up is that? And how far does the roof slope down?
It's 15 feet, and it's a gate. There's not really a swoop. It's like due to the contrivance of how I make maps in this, like
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so it's just straight 15 feet up.
It is
okay.
a gatehouse that goes straight up. Yes.
Cool.
All right. So Morenlos, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my movement and get up to there,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll ready rage,
Mm-hmm.
and do I attack army as well?
Yeah, at the end of your if that's the end of your turn, tap it unless you're ordering the Order of the Hammer to withdraw. just roll me your attack straight out because you're engaged right now.
D20.
Alright, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does not hit their 12 defense, unfortunately. Unless you want to activate Resounding Smite, which gives advantage on the attack roll. Up to you. Only one use per battle. You gonna do it? Alright. Alright, Hammer Bear Asuka orders her troops to prepare to smite the enemy. You hit, and you auto-magically pass the power as every single one of these paladins activates their smite ability. And they start smiting fists left and right. But the fists, I mean, they're bred for war. They're brutal. And they cannot be diminished. They keep fighting. Till the end. Da, da, da. So yeah, Mrenlos, that's your turn. Commander Akarat steps forward. She has a massive two-handed battle axe contraption, double-sided axe. It's a menacing polearm that she grips with a casual sureness. She walks onto this horrible field of blood and violence. Smiles, and just casually yells, "Slit their throats! Now!" And, yeah, she's going to advance a little.
Only a little?
A little. She is coming up. I'm assuming the condition by which you, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're going to rage the moment that you are going to get hit, right, Morenlos?
Yes.
Alright. She is throwing one of her 3 hand axe throws at you. She throws it at you with a miss. She throws one at Elephantis, and then she throws one at Zion.
Does that hit? Oh my goodness!
Okay, that hits.
So that is 8 slashing against Elephantis. And then that is 10 slashing
That's
against
not too
Zion.
bad.
As an axe
Not bad.
embeds itself in its shoulder. And there's just a bit of like blue gold sparks. Yeah. Commander Akarat sort of like she swings her throwing arm, she puts the grass back on her dawbacks, and she is going to first slaughter them. Blood curdling rain command that drives them forward, slaughter at her behest. She rolls as a next special hit. Who can hear makes the end of her next turn. Okay, yeah, she's gonna yell slaughter them, and she rolls one of her D10 superiority dice. So 7 is going to be added to any damage that her companions deal to you until the end of her next turn.
Damn.
And she is additionally going to issue the command, harder, and spend another one of her superiority dice to add 9 to the attack of the unit that she is commanding, which are the Aurorii Arbalists. And they are going to fire, this time upon Bardiga's Bastards. So basically a +9 to this roll. So 13 hits Bardiga's Bastards.
So close to not hitting.
So it's a hit, and a 13 hits the toughness as well. Bardiga's Bastards have been sliced down to half size. It is now morale save time. Tento, you want to roll me a d20 plus 5?
Yep. Roll. Finish roll. 20 plus 5. 19.
Alright, yeah, they keep the field. They keep good order. Laterel is, going to take in the whole situation here. And everybody roll me a wisdom save.
Is this magical?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it!
I guess Lumi also makes this. Okay. Oh, no. Nope, that's not Lumi, but this one is. Oh.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
Shit.
Damn.
Alright, if you did not reach a 16, put whatever you want on yourselves to mark the fact that you're charmed by her, and she looks like an unappealing target, and you cannot target her with a weapon or a spell attack. You recheck it at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, that's
This is
good.
only to her.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's a good symbol?
And, yeah. She's
Yeah, she's pretty, Lumi, but she's still viable food.
She taps an attack against the Order of the Hammer for a total of 7, which does not break through their fucking defenses. As the fists fight and die. It is Herr Baylor's turn, and whoever's commanding Herr Baylor is free to have him do whatever you'd like.
Oh shoot.
Okay,
Oh
Casey,
right,
you got this.
I should have been reading up his Oh wait, he also needs to roll.
Yeah, he's got initiative. I thought you rolled his initiative.
No, he needs to roll the wisdom.
Yeah.
So switch.
Got this, Casey.
And I
can
don't
roll
think
for
I
you
made
if you
him roll
want.
the dex save. Let me go. Sorry, I forget I have another character. So dex save first from.
Alright, so he's gonna take 10. I'll put it on him.
Okay, cool. Thanks. And then wisdom. Oh, really?
I was off by
Well, I'll
one.
put the heart on him. That's Herr Baylor's turn.
What?
No,
No,
it's
that's
not.
not
No,
his
it's
turn.
not. That's the catch-up. Okay, what does he do on his turn?
Yeah.
So he's not going to be able to counter Latarel, or target
Yeah.
Latarel.
For 1 minute. Ooh, I'm gonna do that later. I think he's just going to move up closer to Lord Morenlos and shoot. Oh no, that's just for melee attacks. Okay. Shoot Commander Akarat with a heavy crossbow for hitting Morenlos.
Does he get disadvantage of that? Because this is 100 to 400 feet.
The range
So-
between them is 30 feet
okay.
right now.
Okay.
All right,
The first one is until that point you have regular.
Okay.
After 100.
Yeah, you only get
up to 400
disadvantage
is
for 5
disadvantage.
feet.
that's a hit. Give me the damage. Just click the word attack to the left of the number.
And then once you go past 400 feet, you just can't hit.
Yeah, it slices her shoulder, and she just sort of like says, "Ah, cool scar."
It's a wake up call.
Yeah,
Her health bar barely moved. Lee?
yeah,
Lee?
yeah.
I think we're
Yeah.
having some technical difficulties.
No,
Oh,
nope. No, I'm not. I hope you guys brought your A game. That's Herr Bailey's turn. Zion.
Alright, well.
I
it's
hope that
time-
she has low wisdom.
It's time for an A game, I guess. I will cast Enlarge on Elephantis.
All right, Elephantis goes
Damn.
huge to what is it next? Colossal.
Is this
Oh,
gonna
God.
be is this gonna be a kaiju fight right
Every-
here?
Everything on top, like everything Elephantis is carrying, is also enlarged.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
You know what? I'm gonna, the flamer gets bigger. Fuck it.
Oh no!
And so I'm also enlarged.
Oh wow!
Oh
a
my
giant
god,
metal-
really? Alright,
Yeah,
alright,
a
that's
large
crazy.
metal man.
Kaiju fight!
That's
Go!
crazy.
Everything
By the way, the nostrils on that guy go crazy.
It says everything it's wearing and carrying changes size with it.
Oh
Everything.
no! Wait, why didn't you put us on there first?
Alright, so Zion.
Once you get off, it's not gonna
So
be.
Zion, it's concentration. So
Yep.
yeah. So you're holding down the concentrated face.
Alright, and then Elephantis is gonna go and just go over there.
Oh, so Elephan's gonna close to melee and try and gore Commander Akarat.
Yeah. Oh, that's not Elephantis.
no, that's for later.
Yeah.
All right, now bear in mind. So like, okay, are you going to attack, or are you just gonna have Elephantis attack?
Elephantis is attacking. I
Okay.
casted a spell.
Okay. Okay.
That's an action.
I'm just
Yeah,
making
that's
sure that
an
we're keeping to the whatever. All right, yeah. Give me that attack and apply whatever you're gonna get from this ridiculous
Just to
ploy.
clarify, are you aware of mounting rulings that we've
No.
picked earlier? Okay.
Hey Lee.
Mhm, mhm.
Question. Leadership. Do you need to use an action to trigger the minute-long thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, that's a hit. Give me the damage to gore Commander Akarat.
Almost a crit. You're literally one off. Look at that. God damn,
27.
Elephantis!
You punch.
And
You punch through like her chest.
it also gets 1d4 since it's enlarged.
Roll an extra d4.
Okay.
Jesus Christ,
And
Elephantis!
then since it hit with the gore attack and it moved 20, it tramples.
What?
Does that mean she's knocked over?
You have to succeed on a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Okay, I feel
Or
like she was
not.
strength.
I feel like that'd be really hard for that.
I'm gonna twist the
Yeah.
fate that. Just
Oh,
hope
oh.
hope to God.
Mhm.
You know, I rolled 2 natural ones, 3 natural ones, so you know,
All right. All right.
this one's gotta be a
Alright,
good one, right,
alright.
guys? Nope, it's not good.
No,
Not
no,
good.
You
still
reach out and
suck.
try to change the twist of fate, but honestly, like, there's very few worlds in which Commander Akarat got knocked down by that. She would have had to roll 2 or lower.
Mm.
Wait, excuse me?
Yeah,
Actually, no, excuse
you
me, a
can
1.
see the number. She gets plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you weren't
Good.
winning. I hope you weren't planning to succeed in a strength test against Commander Akarat. She's like a 7-foot tall
Okay,
pile
okay.
of muscle, wielding a
Okay.
weapon you probably couldn't lift with your entire body and Tento's help.
So the if she has that much strength, that means she's really low on wisdom, right? Right?
Sure.
You
yeah,
can hope.
Go with that.
So that's Zion's turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. It is Tansa's turn.
Oh wait, do I get a bonus action?
Oh wait, don't.
You tap your unit, but
Does moving Elephantis cost my bonus or no?
no, it doesn't cost you a bonus action.
Cost your
Okay.
movement. Well, technically it doesn't cost you. What we ruled
If we're
previously
going by
is-
pure mount rules, like Elephantis has dash, disengage, and dodge, and that's all, and the movement, and that's all separate from
Okay.
your movement. Dismounting, although I don't know about the size difference thing because he is rather tall. Dismounting technically takes half your movement.
Yeah. So what's your what bonus action you want to use?
I would like to cast. Wait. Can
Shield
I
of Faith?
cast-
Sure.
Okay.
Kai, you have a concentration spell.
Oh, true. My bad.
I don't know if you want to
Uh,
cast a second concentration
No,
spell.
no, I don't.
oh, okay.
Also,
I
second
just-
spell in one turn needs to be a cantrip.
Okay.
So you don't.
I'll just up my temp HP then.
All right.
Better choice.
Yeah.
Sorry to backseat, but I don't think
No,
you
it's
want to
fine.
lose that enlarge
No,
right as you
I-
cast
I,
it.
I do not want to lose.
All right. So
Actually,
Wait,
are we
does-
doing
does
Elephantis gets his
Zion,
own stuff, or
attack?
does...
Oh yeah, so
no.
Yeah.
So like we're doing the thing where like unless you have the special thing, you can't attack and have Elephantis attack on the same turn.
No, I'm sorry. I mean his unit that he's controlling. the
Yeah,
ruling.
he's gonna tap that.
Yeah.
So Zion, hop over and tap that. No.
Wait.
Yeah.
Because, whatchamacallit? Enlarge
is
was an action.
So then Elephantis can't attack?
I thought it uses his reaction for Elephantis to attack. I
That's,
thought that's what
a
we
special ruling we put on Lumi.
Oh, my apologies. That's what
Yeah.
I thought we were going off.
All right. So is Elephantis are you enlarged or did Elephantis gore her? Up to you.
It's enlarged.
Okay, so she's gonna get back. The only thing that changes is she heals 31 health. Okay.
And Cabancha has a twist of fate back. Sorry.
Should be 20.
That's all right. Although we're not gonna. be doing.
no.
We're not going to be doing any more rewinding. This battle already has too much stuff going on, so we might have to live with some rules or regularities. I digress. Tap the willing, if you will.
Okay. 12.
A 12 will hit. You are engaging an enemy who's engaged, so also roll me a morale with a d20 plus 3.
20.
No, I think
Nine.
it's.
All right.
Yeah, oh, he's right.
You managed to execute the. Okay, so you managed to hit the militia, but you do not manage to make a power check against them because they are engaged with an enemy, and it's hard to get fully engaged with them. However, they do still have to test to see if they. Oh, their morale holds. Cool. But they're down to 2.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Tanza's turn, and she lights up this entire thing with flames, of which Elephantus is afraid. Make me a wisdom save for Elephantus.
Oh, didn't know he was afraid of fire.
Yeah, I thought I asked him, buddy, what you holding back from me?
No, he said that
Most
he was.
creatures
He said he was afraid of fire, and then you said, "Well, it's going to be on top of you
Oh,
and firing off
right,
of you."
that's fair.
And then you
That's
convinced
fair.
him it was all right. Yeah, he manages to hold, and he only takes 1 fire damage from that.
Damn.
But yeah,
Yeah,
there is now a line of
that's
fire. You can't necessarily see it where Elephantus is, but there's a line of fire across this bridge.
Is the line of fire obscuring vision?
Nope.
Okay.
However, you also notice that she's yeah, that's she scorches the field, and she doesn't mind holding where she is right now. It is Lonnie's turn.
Okay, is this spot clear? Cause like Elephantus' token, I think is on it.
Elephantus now inhabits this area. All right, let me put it this way. If you want to stand under Elephantus and Elephantus moves or falls over at all, you're going to be fucked, but you can stand
fine.
under Elephantus.
Okay, so dash to get here. Let me just make sure. Okay. Alright, I really hope they have low wisdom for no apparent reason whatsoever. This is at level 3. I target Commander Akira and the Illrigger.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright, so the Illrigger is going to make her chest.
Oh, damn.
She
No,
looks at you with a fire in her eyes, and she doesn't even have to say it. But, you know, it looks like you might be headed to wherever she was planning to take you a little less alive. And Commander Akarat.
Really?
Yeah, she has +7 to her whiz saves, by the way. That's your turn. Right?
That's fine, but wow, no,
2 crits in a row. I know.
Yeah,
The odds. I mean, whole person can win you, or whole person can screw you.
I'm going to back up 5, 10, and then bonus action cast Shillelagh.
Alright, Kibancho, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I was not charmed, and I'm assuming...
Wait, sorry. I'm reading the hold person. I think they're too far away from each other. Yeah. They have to be within 30 feet, so you
Oh,
may
they
as well
do?
not
Oh,
cast
sorry.
at level 3, so...
Yeah, you can...
Cast on the other lady.
Well, either way,
Mhm.
unless
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
I
make them
guess the crit
re-roll, which I can't even cast on her anyways.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
how that affects your spell slots, because if you roll...
Yeah,
level 2,
you could spend 1 slot down if you'd prefer.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Oh, if you're gonna let me take that, okay.
Yeah, alright. Kibancho's turn.
Technically you could have her, but, you know, I digress.
Point is, yeah, no, turn. Go.
I'm going to...
Oh yeah, damn.
Oops, I didn't need to put myself there.
Is...
Are these edges of the bridge, quote-unquote, safe to stand on? Or not really?
If you're a spider who can spider climb, absolutely.
Okay.
Like, you can just walk on that shit like it's more terrain.
Alright.
Oh yeah, and the inside, this is like up against it. If you were to step one square over, you'd be like hanging off the side a little.
Okay. Do I have line of sight to Lottery?
Yeah, you have line of
Oh.
sight on her. You want to pop her?
Yep. Eldritch Blast.
Alright, light her up.
Oh wait, I wasn't charmed. Whatever.
Oh wait, how far away is she?
It's 50 feet.
No, she's way longer than 30 feet. That's fine. Just,
Yeah, no.
Can
we're
hope
not
and
in a
dream.
good spot.
Go pew pew.
Okay,
Assuming the
so
first
miss
one
and
misses.
they hit. Yeah, alright, give me the damage. Okay, so that's 14
Nice.
damage.
14 false damage.
She makes a con save, and she fails to hold concentration.
Hey.
She is now a valid target for everyone, and she's oofs, just like the Roblox sound. That is your main actions and move. If you have nothing else, you can move to tapping your unit.
No, I can't really spend anything else. At least I don't want to spend anything else.
The units untap after like everybody's round.
They
just, like,
untap
the
when
first
every unit is gone.
Okay. So
Alright,
like I have
I can-
Inspire, and I'm just like, there's no point of me using it.
Well, so Inspire lets you get back up outside of the tap order, and it doesn't stand up their units again. So it will essentially let you get twice per there once for that go-around.
But how would I attack a second time? Like, if we only do it on the end of my turn.
So the next attack roll. Oh, wait, okay. So as a main action, hold aloft your hammer and inspire all untapped units on your side of the battle. They gain advantage on their next attack roll. Yeah. Hey, Fangrove, you want to tap... So, okay. You want to do it after the units have stood up. As for the particulars of how that's going to work out...
I mean, if I
can't-
don't get the benefits of untapping, because
see.
we're gonna untap anyways, at least we get the advantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah, so Kabancho...
But I was just like trying to see if the timing, if I'm
I don't know. I
misunderstanding
honestly,
it.
I'm trying to run the whole battle right now, and I can't even think about it. If the ability is shit, I'll give you a new one after the battle. Kabancho, that's your turn, right? You got to do anything else other than tap your unit?
No, I'm just gonna tap my unit.
All right.
just-
Rid of Osor. Yeah. You're engaged.
Oh god. Just retype it again.
D20 plus 5.
Roll 1d20 plus 5. There we go.
All right,
17.
give me another D20 plus 5, and you might.
Fucking god.
Marshall is successful power is the double. So you knock them down to 1. This is going to come down to their morale roll as the enemy boar cavalry gores through them, whether they're going to stand or not. D20 plus 2. They fail.
Okay.
And they break.
At least
The
they're
enemy levy have broken are off the field. They're just running around screaming, dying everywhere. Yeah.
Good thing they rolled as shit as you.
That shit went
How
to the
many nat 1
graveyard.
counters? We need a nat 1 counter for how many times I roll a nat 1.
What,
think you're
dangerous to go
grateful.
alone for Lonnie. Lonnie, as all of the damage flies off, you begin to scent a rather pungent form of blood that reminds you somewhat of pork. And you think back to Commander Akarat yelling, "Slit their throats now." And you think they weren't talking about the enemy. You think she was talking about livestock.
Great.
It is Christine the Twin Blade's turn. And she begins to breathe, and you see poison, a green, terrible lacquer, come over her pure meld blades.
Do I see this?
Yep.
Does it look confident?
It looks like she knows what she's doing.
Oh, ignore that.
And she is going to bonus action dash up to here.
I did this.
Ah, I see she too is a thief.
To where? Okay.
Mhm. Yep. And
She too has rogue provisions.
Yeah. Except for
she's going to go ahead and dance through the fire.
Does she have any disadvantage for being on the edge of the bridge?
Nope, if anything, she's parkouring up along the side of it. She gets singed,
Okay.
but she doesn't seem to give a shit. She comes right here. She folds in, and then she swings out as she unleashes and breathes out Twin Blades Flurry. Everybody but Morelos, give me dex saves. Actually, Zion, you're up high enough. You don't. But Elephantis does.
DC 16. Hey.
Are you serious? Okay.
Yeah, at least Lumi's doing a good job today.
So 32. That's what I'm at.
Okay, so don't you have a thing that lets you take it instead of Lumi? Or lets her get evasion?
Oh yeah. She just straight
Oh
up
right,
didn't make it
evasion is
then.
only when you oh, I guess it was. Anyways, sorry.
Alright, so she's one exhaustion. Alright, so you've all either taken 5 or 11 poison damage.
Or none, because Lumi's amazing.
So yeah, as she just like darts out and her blades hit you everywhere. She's not presently doing the breath technique because she's just done an exhale and she looked tired, but you can tell Tento she's a hot burner. She's probably gonna go back right into it. Meanwhile, the Illrigger, is not very happy about the current state of affairs. She's gonna walk up. And, Christine also, on her turn, orders the Vorus' Vihandas to attack the Ridders of Osor. An 8 does not hit. The Illrigger advances. The Illrigger looks at the current situation. And, she's gonna place a seal of sorts upon Morenlos. What does it do? Who knows? She is then going to, at disadvantage, toss 2 throwing blades at at Lonnie.
Ooh.
The Ilriger to Lonnie.
Yep.
Ha!
Wow.
Ah.
17
Well,
to
one
20.
hits.
They both hit.
Actually, wait, no.
Wait,
disadvantage,
no, that's
disadvantage.
disadvantage,
The 10
yeah.
misses, the 20
Oh.
hits. 8 piercing.
Ah, distance,
Oh, a
yeah.
lot.
Thank goodness.
Yep. And she's like, worthless peasants, I'm gonna round you up after this battle and make you pay for running. And it is the punished augmented sanguine troll's turn. And it just lets out a horrible fucking, like, earth-rattling howl. And it dashes right up next to Elephantis. And it looks like it's trying to get you.
Oh, snap.
It's scared of the fire, but it hates Zion more. And it's Tento's turn. Tento, what would you like to do?
I didn't do anything. Please.
Please, I didn't do anything. I'm
That was the
going
other
to...
armored person.
Yeah, it was the other robot. Can I, I'll go up to Miss Twin Blade here and try to steal one of her swords.
Alright.
What is that? That's 10 movement.
Alright. She looks like, as a fellow rogue, she is going to be able to save against this. But roll me your sleight of hand.
God damn it.
She says, what do you think this is, amateur hour? Go bend your mother's back.
And one more time. Because I can do it as a bonus action.
Make the
too.
bonus action swipe. Make the
Yep.
bonus action swipe.
And nope, that's not real.
Oh! You player. All right. With your halfling luck, you managed to get 1 pure meld blade. So you both have 1 pure meld blade, which, as you know, means neither of you can initiate the breathing technique.
Yep. That was a feint.
You're both equally useless at that.
At the end of the round, the scent of the pig's blood reaches Elephantis' nostrils. Roll me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Let's see.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh no.
Elephantis now goes at initiative 0 and is enraged.
Does that mean right now or next turn?
Next turn. It is Morenlos' turn. Yeah, Zero Pro Studio. Tendo wanted something very much like that, so you might notice some similarities. Morenlos, it is your turn.
Careful, the raging elephant.
David, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to tap Partagas Bastards.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
No,
you're
that was
right.
my bad. I forgot about that. I'm gonna tap him and shoot the Alvarez again, and I'm gonna use Rapid Fire.
Alright, so that's it for that ability this battle. But actually, Morelos, everyone's going to be standing in time for your turn, based on that.
Yeah, I think the untapping part is not the point. I think it's just the advantage, you know.
Okay, so none of those hit.
Yeah, actually, reading it doesn't untap your units, it's just, it gives it 2 untapped units. Alright, yeah, none of
Their
the
defense
shots.
is 11. Yeah, none of those hit.
None
Okay.
of the shafts hit, everybody stands back up.
Thank you. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, except for the militia, who, you know, have been pretty badly fucked up.
Okay,
guess
so then
in the
that's perfect then. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I guess we
Easy.
could also do like we don't tap one so that they don't all untap, and then we could do that in the future if we wanted to play it. But yeah.
Well, so, like, there is a way to game the system where you simply choose to not tap your units, but that's not something I'm going to let you do. You'd have to order your unit to stand by, and then they'd still tap. Because otherwise you can rig the
Okay.
system.
So yeah, I'll just inspire, which provokes any ops, but I don't think
There's nobody in op range of you.
range.
Yeah.
There's
And
that
then
nasty
I-
fire in front of you.
Yeah, the fire isn't going to lick up at you when
Slice
you
at you.
raise your hands. Give us that fucking, So all of your units get advantage on their next attack. As you inspire with the...
I have a question about the unit that my unit is in. I can't see it. The fists.
Fist of Cathedral, yep.
Yeah, Catheter. What? So like, should I just disengage from them because there's no point of fighting them if they're not going to go lower than 2?
I mean, you can make them go lower than 2 if you hit them. So disengaging will take... You'll have to
Well,
tap...
you said the unit cannot be diminished.
Oh.
What does
So
that mean?
what that means is, so like when a unit is diminished or they're half or below normally, they have to make a morale save every time they get hit to not take an extra damage because they're losing morale and running away from the field. So they are never going to worry about rolling morale and having to run away because you
Gotcha.
hit them. But you can
Okay.
you can still wallop into them and damage them. But yeah, so that's your main action. Do you have a bonus or anything?
I'm going to step back.
Hmm.
Because I don't like this fire right in front of me, I'm not gonna lie. And that... What did she cast on me? A seal.
You don't know what it is. You just know that there's something devilish, demonic about her, even in the glow in her eyes, and you feel like she's marked you, and it doesn't feel
Okay.
good.
I think it said something about 30 feet. Am I past that? Did something happen?
You feel nothing changes when you leave a certain
Okay.
range around her.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So that's the turn. Now you
And
can
then
tap.
yeah, and then I'll attack the.
Also, it's 300 feet, not 30.
Swag.
Is what you read.
All right, you fucking hit him. They're down 1. Now roll me the power. 1d20 plus 6. All right.
22.
Nice.
Yeah, the Fists of Cathator are downright suicidal, and they continue to fight in small pockets. And they're just not standing down. You hear the Order of the Hammer yelling, "Yield! Yield!" And like people with broken limbs are lunging at them with dirks. And they're just having to go around from person to person and pulp their heads and chests, finishing them. Because the fists will not yield. So Morenlos, that's your turn. And go.
Wait, that means he's not locked to them anymore, right? Then he can move to other units.
Yeah. And on his next go, he'll be
Okay.
able to go to another unit. The engagement's broken because the enemy is dead.
Okay.
I'll throw him in the fucking graveyard piling up
Oh,
over here.
sorry. Before we move
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
was I attacked by that seal? Do I lose my rage? Should I bonus rage?
Oh shit! Because nobody
Because I don't.
nobody targeted you. Yeah. So the
don't think
seal
I
wasn't
was
an attack.
targeted,
I
Yeah.
thought Commander accurate.
Yeah,
No,
she
no,
totally threw a
she threw
hammer.
her axes at
She did throw one of her. No, that was the Illrigger. Yeah. So no, you got attacked. She just missed you with her axe.
Okay, then yeah, no bonus action. All right, my turn.
Alright, so it's the Commander Akrat's turn. She looks at the situation, and she decides she doesn't want to be near this thing when it is, you know, going ham. And,
That's pretty smart.
she is just going to, you know, run over here,
Accept
run
it.
through the fire, not giving a shit, and then use her bonus action to move towards an enemy. And she's here. She will enter and break the engagement range of only Elephantis. But Elephantis doesn't choose to op her, and you don't presently control Elephantis. So she's here.
Okay.
And
Okay.
And is Zion too high up?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's why Zion didn't have to make the save.
Yeah.
Alright, so she now makes 3 vicious Dawbax attacks. Actually, yeah, no, she does. She's focusing fire on Morenlos right now. She doesn't have advantage for any reason, so we're only reading the left side numbers.
Those are still brutal
They all
numbers.
still hit.
One.
I think one doesn't hit, right? Oh my goodness.
Unless he pops shield, they're all gonna hit, right?
Yeah, I'll shield.
That's
So
a lot of damage.
Alright,
Take one of them instead of 2 or 3 of them.
alright, so you're popping shield?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That puts you up 5 to 24,
Oh.
meaning only the
Thank
first one hits. So,
Goodness, she didn't crit.
so 15 divided by 2 means only 7 damage comes towards you.
Nice.
That would have been so bad if it was anyone else.
It is
Yeah,
Lateral's
but
turn.
also, like, he would have taken extra 10 if it was the crit that hit.
Lateral
extra 5.
responds to Kabancho saying, "You're a very naughty spider. It's time to get squished." And she hurls a chromatic orb at you, missing horribly, and and just shearing off like some fucking bit of the wall here as slagged acid melted stone falls into the waters below.
Damn, that was a. Everyone's rolling these ones today.
Yeah, and she doesn't really like the current situation, so she's gonna fall back 30 feet. And Laterel, the unit that she was ordering, is also kaput. It is Herr Baylor's turn. Use him as you will, gamers.
Got this. You got this, Casey. We
Well,
believe
let's
in you.
Pull out the melee weapon and do multi-attack.
All at advantage because of flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of that, let's do bonus action Ringing Smite as well. So, great sword.
Also, shout out to Fangirl View for giving the dangers to go alone to Lonnie
Oh.
earlier.
So you got a 12.
Change to
That was
that.
the pig blocking.
Okay, thank goodness for the advantage.
Yay.
So that's an attack with 8 slashing and then extra.
Well, just to confirm, does a
2d4.
23 hit?
A 20
Yeah,
hit
something-
earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
and then extra 2d4 damage. And the commander's now needs to make a Constitution save.
Alright, because she's getting smitten.
Yes. So I'll put a
Smite.
counter for 9 more rounds.
I'm assuming that's, 6 is gonna fail.
Oh shit!
Mm,
Alright.
Eee. So she's now deafened
Alright, so she can't hear shit.
until the end of the next turn.
Alright, there's no, like, ear or anything, so I'm just gonna use the swirly. Alright. Alright, and, that's Herr Baylor's turn? Yeah?
Yes. Yeah, that's action,
Alright.
bonus action, and I think he's gonna keep flanking with Morendos.
Zion, you are on Elephantis. Elephantis is currently rampaging. You think Elephantis is about to start trampling random people trying to get away, unless you spend an action trying to keep Elephantis under control, or otherwise cancel the fear.
I mean, I'm on top of Elephantis. I'm safe.
Alright, well then, what do you do?
So the flame arm,
Uh-huh.
is it like a shot or is it like a flamethrower?
It's a flamethrower. It's gonna...
Okay. And then how wide of an area or
Let me
what?
read something real quick. It's gonna be a cone attack. I can tell you that.
Okay.
and it is going to be a 40. No, it's a. Sorry, it is a 40-foot line.
Jesus.
And it is.
Ooh.
How wide?
I'm gonna
Consisting
say.
large.
So, I'm going to say it's like I'm gonna say okay. So you took this thing and modified it. I'm gonna say it's a 15-foot wide, 40-foot long fire spray. It needs to be
Okay.
fired from where the
15 foot wide.
cannon is or whatever. So we can assume if we assume it's like here, rotated over Elephantus's head. You could fire it in such a way that you would hit Lateral and the troll. You want to do
Yes,
that?
I would like to do that.
All right, you spend your main action firing the flame burst, and Lateral. Now here's the thing. You're using a certain ammo in that. You're using the flame paste.
Yes.
So roll me an extra 2d6.
Extra 2d6.
So 11 fire damage on the way out. Lateral is going to try a dex, and the troll is going to try a dex. And
Does it also get the 1d4 from enlarge?
you know what? Sure, yeah, because
It is enlarged.
It's
Can't
physically larger. He passes, but he still takes double for a 10. And then there's an extra. That's an extra 6 to him because he's. Well, no, because half. Yeah, okay. So just regular, and then she takes an extra 3. That is Zion's main action. Anything else?
Mm-hmm. What can I do as a ability? No, it looks like that's it.
All right, you're free to tap your unit.
Oh yeah. What am I? Is there anything near me?
The Vorus
There's the-
Zweihanders are what's left of the enemy front row.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
All right.
Fuck 'em up.
All right. So you will not be hitting them this day. But no, you have advantage because of Inspire. As the Hammer of Osor is lifted, they fight on and they
Hey.
fucking hit. Roll me a d20 plus 2. For the power.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah,
All right.
you fuck
Well,
them
I
up.
mean,
You fuck them up, and now they're gonna have to roll morale with a plus 3 overall, and that is enough to keep them in the fight. But they're pretty fucked up. All right, so that's Zion's turn.
mm-hmm.
It's Tansa's turn. Tansa raises her arms, and you feel like a great cornea of flame and heat arrives above you. As she begins to chant words that indicate to those who speak of the arcane tongues that, she's trying to cast a spell called Meteor. And that is going to fire at the end of her next turn if she doesn't break concentration.
Do we know this, or is this just out of character information?
If you are an arcane caster, or you have studied arcane spell casting, you know this because of the verbal components involve invoking it. If you don't, then you don't. So that would be up to Zion to share, probably.
And Camacho, he's arcane caster too.
No,
No?
Oh wait, just for arcane casters?
as a warlock, that's considered arcane.
They pull from the arcane pool.
Oh, okay. Lonnie, what's up?
did not know that.
So just arcane casters. So I have no idea about
Yep.
this.
Does not give
Okay.
you any indication what's going on.
You see the
Okay.
shiny red spell casting.
You see the pretty colors.
I mean, I feel like I would just infer, oh, still spell casting. Got to stop that, but whatever. I have other priorities. Lonnie thinks about talking to Kabancho for a brief second. Oh wait, Kabancho's not here, and
Oh, wow.
tells
Go get
Zion and Kiho,
You know,
that it's the smell in the air. That's why Elephantus is going crazy.
Ah,
Why would you tell Kibancho this?
I mean,
Also doesn't know about Elephantus' weakness.
it's not weakness.
His
Hopefully,
fear.
hopefully he doesn't fall into the river. That's what I'm afraid of.
Alright.
I mean, you might hear her shouting because she's gotta get it all the way up, however many times her height, but it's not directed at you. And she's gun. Does she know anything that might calm Asluja down at all?
Spraying Tento with water.
Like, can she?
The fuck?
Like, is there does she have any strong smelling herbs? Maybe that
Yeah, do you have an herbalist kit?
Yes.
You have some in there. It'll be an animal handling test to do it. But yeah.
Can I do it from back here, or do I need to get over the flames?
You can do it from. You are considered adjacent to Elephantis, so you can do it there.
Okay. Then we
Just throw some lavender oil at him.
Lavender.
Animal handling. Oh my gosh, why can't I find this? Okay. And then change this to this, and then animal handling.
All right, you have canceled Elephantis's fear. Elephantis is still literally there is fire lipping at Elephantis's feet, and Elephantis is still partially smelling the pig's blood. So you can't directly control Elephantis right now until you remove at least one of those factors. But not gonna rampage and stomp you all.
That's good.
So that's Lonnie's. So Lonnie, that's an action. What do you want to do other than that?
That's an action. Okay. Yeah, I'll toss a d6 temp HP at Tento.
All right, Kabancho, it's your turn.
Oh, wow.
Right, yeah, so 6 is 6 as the golden spores, I'm assuming, fall over him.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lonnie.
You shake that staff and shh. All right, Jor, take a nap. Have a good one. Kabancho, what do you do?
As Tento, hey, it's time.
Okay.
Do?
I grab his shoulder and thunder step away.
Hi. I wave at the twin blade. Hi.
Okay, so you...
Waving her with the melt blade.
All right, so you are going to thunderstep in what direction? Or sorry, so they have to make a con save, right? Yeah.
Only the twin blade has to, because she's the only one within 10 feet of me. And Tento's coming with me, so he doesn't take it.
All right, so you take 17 thunder damage. And
Hey.
where do you head?
We are zooming.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
All right, so you step
shit.
off right next to Tanza.
I mean, you have 90
Yeah.
to work with.
I think that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kabancho is immediately going to move over to here, taking flanking from Lateral. Lateral?
Lateral. Yep.
And spell 1. Oh shit, all my other stuff is actions now. Shit. I guess that's my turn.
Oh,
And there's
okay,
nothing.
yeah. All right, so that's your turn,
What was
right? All right. You can tap your unit
I'm gonna-
as well. I'm assuming you just run them into the Vorus.
Yeah, so
So you only
What's all
act. You act every other turn. This is considered every other, though.
okay. So once the Vorus is down, the army cannot cross the bridge.
The army can begin. I mean, the last thing to be done will be to destroy the enemy's gate. So, after the Vorus fall, that's the last enemy army unit standing in the way of your army crossing.
Okay. So I guess I'll attack the Vorus.
All right, you have
I was
advantage
just getting a
on
little
the-
ahead and planning.
You have advantage on the
after.
attack.
So first one.
Why do you suck?
I'm assuming you can't twist the fate bees.
I think it's a different thing.
Nah,
you get
this
from
is
the
way
song
too many
later.
people. That'd be bullshit if I
What
could.
do you twist debating?
I don't know.
Yeah, they charge
So
at
one
the
person
Loris
swung, that would've made a
Zweihanders, but
difference.
they hold them off. Alright, so that is the enemy's turn. Thank you for the donation, Pinyu. You've taken us $5 closer to a Wild Magic Surge, which could really do wild things, especially as Meteor is about to be cast to this
Oh, no.
location.
No,
What's
Jack,
that?
don't do that. Stop it.
Christine,
I mean, spend more money. Don't do that though.
Alright, so, yeah, so, Christine the Twin Blade is, pissed, is one way to put it. She can't use her breathing technique right now.
And her other sword's now across the fire.
Yeah.
And,
Well, she is next to a cleric.
so she's gonna run over here.
Druid.
She's gonna run over here. She's gonna get flanking on Morenlos. She's gonna use...
Does
Elephantus does not up, because Elephantus is being deliberately calmed to not attack things.
That's fair.
Please don't run away. Everything's okay.
So she is not, to clarify, gaining the benefit of the elemental damage when she makes these attacks. And Morelos, it still hasn't been your turn yet, right? So you still have the bubble?
the shield?
No, that was before my turn. Yeah, my turn has gone through, so I don't have the bubble.
Okay, so the bubble goes down. So both of those
'cause
hit. Yeah?
Commander Accurate went after Morenlos. and then
Yeah, Morales is top of
popped it
initiative.
during
No,
his-
okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, so bubble remains, and only one of those attacks hits.
Sorry, the
Um,
turns are, it's a long turn order.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so only the 9, which is halved, so you take 4 damage from her.
Dang, she has multi-attack? Jesus
And
Christ.
then she is going to trigger sneak attack on you for 15 extra damage.
Oh!
And that's also halved. So it's
12.
it's 7.
She's a fucking
Yeah.
fighter rogue multi-class. Jesus Christ.
So that's Christine the Twin Blade's turn.
Talk about min-max characters.
I really hope she's not swashbuckler. But that's an issue.
Lazzarelle screams out, "Grief, get back here!" And she turns around. She's got her Zweihander out. She's about to fuck up the shit to the north, but she's like, "Oh, whatever. Christine's got it." And then she realizes what's going on back here, and she's like, "Oh, I know you're not trying to fuck with her." And she is gonna, walk back here casually, 30 feet, right?
Mhm.
She's gonna walk right up to Tento. She's gonna look down at him.
How you
And,
doing?
yeah,
Still holding
she's...
one of the
Yeah, I still
females.
remember. Hey, how you doing?
I imagine she's contemplating how puntable you are.
She's going to swing with her Baleful Zweihander twice at you.
Oh, those both hit.
And, yeah. You witness as, this Zweihander lit with a sickly seafoam green light. She's seen otherworldly origin. To gaze upon its metal is almost to hear a spiteful song crying out for what should be yours. As you take, what is a collective,
God.
30 damage.
I am gonna have that 16.
Alright.
So that's 8.
I trust you to do that, manage, and remember, the first 6 is coming off your temp.
Yeah. So, what is that? That's
20.
Eight
that
plus-
is 8 plus...
Plus 14.
It's 30 minus 8.
14. Yeah.
She is,
So it's 22.
and she's then going to place. What color did I do it on? Yeah, I did a fist. All right, so yeah, you don't know what happens, but you feel as if though some mark descends upon you.
Of course it does. That's 22.
Time to watch out the
Minus
slow
6.
initiative.
I know, right? It sucks.
Yeah, so she comes up, she fucks you up. She doesn't have any order to use. It is the troll's turn.
I'm at
The troll physically cannot reach Zion because Zion. I'm gonna say you have to be like on top of Elephantus just for how spacing works.
Yeah.
But still, it's body blocked by Elephantus, so it's going to raise its. It's gonna bite once. and then claw twice. That is hit, miss, hit.
Yeah.
So that is a clean 23 damage to Elephantus.
No.
No,
As Elephantus' flanks just get ripped open, Elephantus gives a cry out. It is Tento's turn.
Morelos is asking about the unit attack.
Yeah, did you skip one?
Did I skip? Okay, so I
Shin's.
skipped Christine's. No, Shin made his. I skipped
okay.
Christine's. And
Yeah,
Tento,
that's what I thought.
Tento is gonna close it out. No, Commander Akrat's gonna close it out. Yeah.
Okay.
So the Vorus Zweihanders are gonna attack and miss. It is the Punished Troll is having their turn. Tento, it's your turn, To.
I'm gonna attack the red lady in front of me.
Which red lady in front of you?
Oh shit!
Right.
They're right. There's two of them. The one that I'm
That's right.
flanking on.
Okay, thank you.
I
I just realized I didn't need to move here. Fuck, I could have gave flanking one above. It doesn't matter.
Oh wait, as advantage. Okay, well, does 14 hit?
Nope.
I'm gonna use my offhand then.
All right, give me a slash.
There you
Oh,
go.
Geist. Oh,
Okay.
that hits. Give us the damage. Okay, so that
Sneak
puts.
attack.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
There we go.
Okay, so that means it's a DC 15 con save, right?
No, it should be half the damage.
Half the damage.
Or 10.
Which
So
is
10.
minimum
Or 10.
10. So it's DC
Okay,
10.
so she's turning her eyes up to the heavens. Her eyes are blazing red. Fire swirls around her. A vortex of flame descends from above, and you cut at her. A red shimmer around her reflects your attacks, but you manage to slide one in sneakily, and she kind of grimaces in pain, trying to hold it together. She holds it together.
It's fine.
Damn.
It is Elephantus'
I mean, she
turn.
still takes the damage.
Elephantus is going to make a wisdom save. She does still take 15 damage. Elephantus is going to make a wisdom save to fully regain presence of mind and become under Zion's control once again. Sluja does not, but is still calm, so isn't rampaging. Does nothing. End of
It's
round
okay, buddy.
hits.
Oh wait, let me shoot Bardiga again. Sorry, this one's just gonna be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
regular
yeah.
attack.
Tap you. Who's your target?
Alvaros.
Arbalest? Alright.
It's not disadvantage because you have
Yeah.
advantage that cancels out.
Yeah, because you're, yeah, okay, so that cancels out for 12. Does a 12 hit? 12 hits! Give me another power roll to see if you do even more damage.
It's D20 plus how much again?
3.
Nope.
No, but, they're gonna have to make a roll to see if their morale goes. They hold morale.
Damn.
Alright.
And I don't think I had Commander... So, like, yeah, I think Morenlos... Everyone's supposed to stand up in time for your turn normally. So I think what happened is I didn't have Commander Agarat's Arbalest shoot. I'm assuming that you want the units to be stood up for your turn, Morenlos?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
Alright,
sense.
then I'll just do a makeup attack for her right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
there-
Honestly, I think we could probably play it like that, do the whole turn order, and then just do all the attacks at once if it's smoother.
They fire, they get an 8, they fucking miss. Their target, the willing. It is... We'll come back around to Morenlos. Let's see. Morenlos, it's your turn. Shit's going crazy. What do you want to do?
It's time I dropped this hammer on something.
Or someone.
Or
Why did you move?
Pinyu is now following you.
I need to
You
see
can
his health bar.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I can put her to the forward, and then you'll see her number. Yeah. Commander
Oh, look at this
Akarat.
nice stack.
She gives you this look.
It's like, bring it, bitch.
It's kind of a cute look, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. She's a cutie. She's
Yeah,
a
too
cutie.
bad she has to die.
Agreed.
Very confident of you. And oh yeah, your bubble drops at the beginning of your turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering which would... I mean, obviously, I'll just take the free advantage, I guess.
I mean, Commander Akarat looks like she's got way more HP compared to Christine. But
I see my place. Okay, I got my place. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna hit Commander Akarat for my advantage.
Yeah.
Swing. 'Cause
That's a fucking hit
probably
right there.
Really necessary. And the fucking max.
So that is 20 damage. You slam the hammer into her side.
Damn.
She goes oof, and the little like particulates of like fly out in the slow-mo scene. You see it caught in air. You deal 20 damage to her. She looks fucked up. She looks at you like, all right.
I get to attack twice.
I see your worth.
I wish 20 damage did more than that, though. I still don't like how full
you
that
hit?
health bar is.
Yeah, you hit again. You hit again. Give me the damage. Give me the damage.
Damn.
All right, so that is 15. Yeah, you fuck her up, but she's not yet bloodied. All right,
Just bruised.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna shunt the bitch above me.
All right, Christine the Twin Blade. All right.
Shunt her where?
So that is.
Oh,
I think that's athletics.
Is
Right?
it
Within
back?
melee range. Enemy may
Okay.
use acrobatics.
So do I just click strength?
Yeah.
Uh,
No,
well,
sorry.
I mean-
No, athletics. Well, it's
is-
fine.
I
You're
thought that's right.
proficient in both. It'll be the same number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to shunt her back in a 15-foot line and render her prone.
Nice.
Get off.
5, 10, 15 as you.
And more importantly,
back.
Akarat
That's why
doesn't
the-
get that flanking anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't
yeah.
think she really needs it.
All right, so that's,
Look, remember that
Quiet you.
crit that almost happened?
all right, that's
That's
your,
right.
true.
all right. That's your main and your bonus. Morelos, what do you want to do after that? I mean, that's your main and your bonus. The only thing you have left is movement and your unit, unless you want to do the unit like after the rounds. If you
Yeah,
think
I
that was
think
the
if we
best.
do all the personally, I think doing all the units at the end when it comes back
Yeah.
around to my turn would be
yeah.
smooth
I
for,
thi-
for you.
Yeah, I think
So.
we can do it at the bottom of the round.
And I don't think any of the units dying or anything affects the battle.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Commander Akarat's turn.
And I'm not going to move, so yeah, that's my turn.
Commander Akarat
Good
is
call.
going to think about this for a moment. And she is then going to make a feint against Morelos. She dives one way, then the other to gain advantage on this attack against you.
Fucking bitch.
25 will hit, and she's going to add. She's going to spend that superiority dice to add an extra D10 to the damage. So that is 19
Oh, thank
slashing, aka 9 slashing. And then she's going to spend 2 of her attacks to do a whirlwind dawback's swing, attacking both you and Herr Baylor.
The fuck does that mean?
She goes down. She swings around her blade like she's doing some fucking breakdancing here.
Oh.
And that is 13 slashing to both of you. So just 13 slashing straight to Herr Baylor, and then 13 divided by 2
Damn
to so for 6 against Morelos.
God damn.
Man, if it was one lower, could have
Yeah.
dodged it. Okay.
And it,
13,
so
but-
it is Laterel's turn, and Laterel is going to cast Green Flame Strike and swing with her Green Glenbay Longsword with advantage against her target,
It's the rubber
Kibancho,
blade!
Motherfucking.
Oh, good god.
delivering 22. Sorry. So that is going to be it's gonna be all right. So that's gonna be a 22 plus 4, and unfortunately for her, Tento wasn't close enough to get the dance damage, but that is 26 damage on Kibancho, as she just whips out her fucking Masterwork Elven Blade, cuts into his side as green flames dance over and fuck him up. Blood's going
Man,
everywhere.
This is not the best idea.
And, yeah, that is
Our
Laterel's
front
turn.
line's in the back, so it was this or we all get nuked.
Herr Baylor, it's your turn. What's he gonna do?
Oh, right. That's me. Okay. He's going to... Damn it, leadership costs us freaking action. Okay.
Does leadership cost an action? I feel like every other commander on the field's been
He
doing
said an action
leadership.
earlier. I'll
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
post it in here, like it doesn't say what action economy. It's listed under actions, but you also put a bonus action under here.
I'll normally list it if it's a bonus, or I'll like command if it's like for your units, and commands can be done in addition.
okay.
Okay. Well,
Gotcha.
I feel like
This is something that knights
Morelos-
get in default 5e, just like the NPC.
I feel like Morelos is Marine, so he's. So this is for the whole minute. Any time anyone around him can add a D4 under these conditions, or.
The creature could, yeah, but you can only benefit from one at a time. The effect ends of the night is incapacitated.
Isn't it like used up immediately anyways? Okay. I guess he's gonna need to use leadership, and that's his action. That's his turn then.
Alright,
Because he wants to keep that flanking.
if you're in the golden sphere of Herr Baylor, congratulations. Don't forget you're getting a bonus. Alright, it's Zion's turn.
This is now at
Kabancho's gonna scream, Zion!
Let's put this one.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh God. I can't even control.
Can't use the flamethrower anymore.
elementals.
Dude.
Flamethrower is not loaded.
Oh my god.
I don't
Well-
see any. What is she wearing?
She's not wearing metal. But, actually, no, she is wearing metal jewelry.
No.
It's on her throat and all over her body.
On her throat, huh? You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just tone. Let's just
Or
turn
is
that
she
back
is
a
she
little
within
bit.
range?
It's 60 feet.
Damn.
60 feet.
Do you do it from the middle of Zion or from the edge? It
Oh
makes it-
right, that actually matters now.
Yeah, we'll draw
Middle
it
is
from,
in
we'll
between
draw it from the
tiles.
nearest square that Zion's form inhabits. I'll call that.
It's so
I'll call that
big.
in range. You want to pop that spell?
Yeah.
All right.
We reduce in size
Oh,
since
because
this is a concentration.
Oh my goodness, lot
Hot
of-
damn, really?
that's a lot of damage.
What type of damage is that, by the way, Kai?
Oh, it's fire.
Oh, motherfuck.
Oh,
So you noticed something, Kabancho.
it's still DC 10.
You noticed that she wasn't
No.
resistant to the fire you saw her walk through earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's gonna roll the wisdom save, but here's the thing: she doesn't take fire damage. She's immune.
Wait, at all?
It burns
She's immune?
and she smiles. Yeah, no, she has fire
What?
damage immunity.
All right.
We
well,
dropped that last round, last session.
I thought it was this one that was immune, the Illrigger.
No, she might be resistant, but she's not immune.
Oh,
She danced through it.
Tanza is immune.
well,
Yeah.
Ilriger is the warlock, the Tanza is the fire sorcerer.
cool.
I remember
Motherfuck.
resistance on one of them. Damn it.
I'm dismount for half my movement
Mm-hmm.
and another half. Here we go.
All right, that's your turn. Yes, turn. It's okay if you're thinking I just didn't know.
Yeah, I just got Shield of Faith since the heat metal's not working.
I'm just gonna go put my guard up.
Okay, yep, that's my turn.
All right. It's the beginning of Tanza's turn.
Sorry, two things.
Mhm.
One, what's happening with the army stuff again?
Oh, we're doing it at end of round to speed it up.
Okay.
She will.
And two, I know that she's casting a spell. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast counterspell.
So she started casting the spell earlier. What is the text of counterspell? Can you throw it up for me?
Yep. You can
In
interrupt
the
a creature
process.
In the process
of
In
casting.
the process of. Fair enough.
Nice.
Okay.
It's a
it-
level 3 counterspell.
No. It is so okay. Make an ability.
Which
Yeah,
is,
you're gonna need to make
close
that.
enough.
You're gonna need to make that ability check.
You don't have a twist of fate to help you with this one.
Yeah.
Meteor is a greater than a third level spell.
Supposed to use my spellcasting ability, so
Charisma, yeah. Ability check using charisma.
do I get proficiency with ability check?
No. It's
Yeah, it's a check, so you don't get it. All right. Motherfucker.
Wow!
You guys see
Think that we're stuck here.
first a shadow, and then a hurtling like ball of flame, and the meteor strikes the middle of the bridge. Lumi makes a dex save. The troll and Elephantis will not be so lucky.
No, Elephantis!
No!
I'm so glad I called Zion over because he would have been stuck in that too.
No, Elephantis!
I got off for a reason.
Bye, Elephantis. Bye, no.
Can
I love him.
Can I see that Lumi save? It's gonna be okay. Okay, very good, very good, very good.
15 to what?
Okay, Lumi gets you out of the way. Is what you need to know about that. You get very hot, but you don't get hit by this. 55 fire damage is dealt in this area as the bridge is entirely destroyed by a Lydir meteor. Elephantis, roll me Elephantis' first death save.
That saves?
Elephantis is going to get death saves, but Elephantis is like bleeding out in a river amidst wreckage. So.
Oh no, Elephantis!
That's like an instant infection in that water.
Yeah, in the polluted
I'm
waters.
assuming the flame cannon arm is also obliterated.
It is destroyed in the process. Yes, it explodes to more fire. The fucking troll is slagged, dead on the spot.
Man, he was mad at Zion? Why?
I didn't do anything.
I can't believe both turned to an eye. Fucking. Oh my god.
I mean, you didn't even get a chance to hit her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my backup was.
Now, important
Counter-spell,
note. That happens at the beginning of her turn, and now, she is going to trigger Crown Ablaze.
I thought it took 2 turns. Wait, what?
Whoa, she.
Yeah, I think the way that reads is it would be her second turn.
It's,
she'd
no,
be
it says,
casting
yeah,
it.
it says beginning of her next turn. Damn.
Yeah, but she would cast it on her.
Oh,
turn.
melee attacks.
So,
Right?
Oh yeah, it says 2-turn cast versus beginning of her next turn.
I don't know. Yeah, so I can update the text. My intention
But,
was
yeah.
she would pop it at the end of her next turn and then get to make her
Oh,
turn.
okay. Gotcha. Okay.
That's her current situation. And I'll re-roll that if she attacks. All right. Point is, that's her turn. Actually, wait a minute. Does she have a bonus she wants to
Fucking
use?
these crits.
Does she have a bonus
That
she
is
wants to use?
scary.
Actually, you know what? She does. She has a bonus action she wants to use. So, like,
Thankfully not crit on that, I will say.
a meteor just hit this bridge, right?
Mhm.
So there's like little like licks of flames
Oh, wait.
up around the edges, right?
Mhm. Here we go.
Let me just measure a really important distance right quick. Yes. She activates through the fire and flame to teleport 120 feet to where there's a fire and ends her movement there. Boop!
Ooh.
She's here. It's Lonnie's turn.
Sorry, real quick. What is the bridge's structural stability right now?
Fading
and-
hard, collapsing near and around the center, and your army is not going to be able to cross this.
So we can't. There's no bridge in this center area, right? Like, there's nothing I can climb across or anything.
You could.
It's just a giant hole.
It will be so like there's like the destroyed structure and like a bit more. Honestly, a bit more to this side than the other side. I will say. But like it's fading fast and it could collapse if you step on it. I would allow you to make the test, but it's gonna be dangerous. Yeah.
All right. Sorry to interrupt. I just
So Lonnie,
I need to think of what I'm going to do.
Lonnie, it's your turn.
I don't like this. Okay, yeah, I think this is scary enough. This is so not gonna work. Let's try this again, though. Alright, please tell me you're within 3 feet. Good. Yeah.
All right.
On the 2 within range.
All right. Commander Akarat is going to make a attempt at a whiz save and fail.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness it worked on one
She's
of them.
fucking locked down. Meanwhile, Tansa over here gonna make a whiz save. Gonna fail, right?
Oh,
No, you did it!
Lonnie just locked down both of the enemies to the fucking north.
fuck you. And then temp HP on Morendo's.
All right. How much? You're shaking the staff. You're shaking the staff. All right, the spores are falling. How much spore? 5
Okay.
temp HP
Damn.
on Morenlo's.
And I'm just gonna back away from the edge.
Just remember the twin blade is over here above you.
I know.
So backing up
She's
isn't
prone.
technically safer.
I mean, she's prone, so you're
Hi,
fine.
Mrs. Adams.
I don't
Isn't
want to
she
be
held?
near the edge, near the water, though.
Where's
Assuming she has third, she can still make it there.
oh, no. Excellent.
You know what? I'm going to move. Oh, whoops, not that. Going to move here to at least try to prevent flanking. I think. Actually, no.
It won't be flanking, right? Because she's held. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
you're right.
technically-
Yeah, I guess it's not
Well,
that much of a concern.
If you're talking about Christine.
But Commander Akarat is held.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
she's not
right,
posing a threat
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, she's paralyzed, so you don't get flanking from a person being there. You
So,
get flanking
Lonnie,
because someone's
is
threatening you.
that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's my turn. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna move here. Yeah.
All right, Kabancho. It's your turn.
All right. Well,
Yeah. Bonus.
You know the thing
with
she
the rubber
popped is
blade out,
yeah. All right. Rebel blade is out.
eyes gonna go green again, and in my mind, I say payment number 1, and I slash at Ladachi.
All right, give me that fucking attack, baby.
I think I've said her name different times every time I've called her name at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, swing.
Swing. You're so.
Oh, look, he's rolling well again.
Both of those are hits. Roll me the first one. 14. She's still standing. She's coughing up blood. Second one,
anymore.
you
Not
strike her down, and she hits the ground, saying, "It can't be me," and she fucking falls to the ground, coughing up blood. She's had a bad time.
Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
do I have a choice of lethal or non-lethal?
You feel like the sword's gonna need a little wetting.
Okay, just, for academic reasons.
Yeah.
I like that academic.
So that's your turn, right? Or do you want to move? You want a bonus? You want to do anything?
That was my action.
That was your action. And now?
For... Oh wait, no, I used both my spells. I don't have spells anymore.
You have
I
the
mean, you
sword
have a
with you
spell
anyway.
charging ring.
Well, that takes an action.
an
to
action.
use.
Alright, Kabancho, what are you gonna do?
Alright. Tento's really hurt, right?
Tento, I can
Yeah.
push his HP to the front. He's like under quarter.
I'm a little hurt. It's okay.
Not as
Oh,
hard as
wait.
you though.
Drinking potion's a main action, right? Should I
Correct.
can't do that either.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I brought Tento into this. I'm not leaving him. I'm going to give him flanking.
Alright. It is Christine, the Twin Blade's turn. She is going to kick up off of her feet, off her ass, for half her movement. She's looking really tired. She can move here 15 feet. She has to bonus action dash to get this close. And she says, "At least I can nab you." And
Oh, what?
and Christine is then going to slash with one, not doing the elemental damage. She does not have the benefit of the elements, if she even hits, which I don't think she does. Yeah. So yeah, that is her go around.
It's just so awkward without her second blade, you know?
She's like trying to like swing the second one. Like, wait, nope, this one again.
Christine, the one blade.
The Illrigger looks to her north and says, "You first," and swings her Baleful's Yhander, missing Kabancho terribly, snarls at him, swings her Baleful's Yhander one more time, hits,
Oh, good god.
delivering 11 10 slashing, 1 necrotic damage as it just finds you and breaks your bones and just like blood everywhere, pain searing across your body. And she's looking at you, she's weighing the situation, she's thinking about it, and she smiles at you and she says, "This is fine. To be honest with you, I kind of like things better this way." And then you feel as if though you've been marked in some very bad way.
Kabancho is just, his response, he's just grinning with the green flame eyes still. Not really phased by damage, not really phased by the pain.
That
Just-
he's almost fucking dead? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, she notices this and she's like, got some fight in you. That's the Illrigger's turn. It is Tento's turn, Toe. Oh, for the clutch, Kabancho! For the clutch! Kabancho. You see a haughtiness in her stance. You feel as if though if you hit on your next attack, you will deal an extra D4 damage to her.
Ooh.
I'll
Nice.
mark that with
If you hit.
with a little bomb.
Thank you, Collinado.
Thanks, Go. Yeah. So that's Tento. It's your turn, Toe.
How creative can I be here?
You have
We
advantage.
either take her down or we die.
How deep is this river?
It gets pretty damn deep. It depends on. Nearby is some nearby muddy banks, though. If you were to hop off here.
Oh. No.
They're gonna ditch me.
No.
leave me?
No, I wouldn't leave you.
Oh, hey.
Dude, they just
look.
fell on the floor, Tento.
Oh, thanks. I gotta do this. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna slash her then.
All right, Tento. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. You're dangerous to go alone, right? Is that you realize that she's been putting seals on everyone because she can trigger them all at once.
Oh, Jesus.
Furthermore, you feel like her gaze is great and terrible and just piercing all manner of like hiding. Like when her eyes gleam at you, you feel like she's looking through all manner of magic and illusion to see what's really there. You feel like things that try and play on that might not be too great. But also, you notice that there is like a little like bit of like molded residue here. And if you were to, as a bonus action, like fling it at her face, she would have a disadvantage on her next attack. One attack.
It's okay.
Just
Does she
a.
I, mean,
also have
I
another
do have
choker?
bottles. I do have bottles of oil or vials of oil. Can I fling that at her face?
There's
Ilriger out of professional courtesy. Fucking debt be paid is like, oh yeah. Colleague Griefenboon.
Can I?
Can you what? Talking about. What do you want to do?
Is that a bonus action fling stuff?
Yeah, it's guaranteed. You'll splat her face.
Yeah, I'll bonus action do that.
Just naughty boy. I'll deal with you next.
And there we go.
All right, that's a hit. That's a fucking hit.
Sneak attack.
Attack.
Trigger sneak. 15
Oh.
damage.
15.
15 damage.
Not bad,
Here's
not
what
bad.
15 damage looks like. All right, let's go. You got
Not good, not
You
good.
got enough. Oh, you've already used your bonus though.
Yeah.
That's your turn, right?
Oh. Yeah.
All right, so that's Tento's turn, right? Yeah. Move to Elephantus. Does anyone want to roll Elephantus's next death save?
Yeah, that's me.
Please let my boy
Yeah.
live.
Elephantus, despite it all, living.
Good.
End of
Just out of
round.
curiosity,
happens.
is the
Hmm?
little Sebastian goodbye song, is that copyrighted?
Yeah, very
Can you
much
play that
so,
for the
or I
person?
would play it. Now, end of round.
No.
The fight is almost over, but like everybody stands up, right? And there's one more enemy left on these banks, and you can, of course, with your ranged unit, pelt the enemy's ranged unit. But I'm gonna assume, so like, all right. Christine goes pretty far down the turn order, doesn't she? Yeah. So like literally everybody but the archers are gonna go before them. Everybody who's got a unit, I would say in order from like left to right, like starting with Morenlos, then going to Zion, then going to Kibancho. Just go ahead and, order your units to do what you want them to do, which is presumably, attack.
Slaughter.
Oh, important
Well-
note, you could order them to begin maneuvering down the bridge, which would mean that next end of round, they would start showing up, 100 feet north of this gap.
Question is, do we want more people on this structurally failing bridge?
Yeah, yeah, that's the risk, and also you can't do it until the Vorus' Y-handers are taken off.
I mean, kind of also depends on how this build is bridged.
But yeah,
If
all that to say,
bridged is built.
Morenlos, what do you want to do?
You're muted if you're talking.
Oh, it's David. Yeah.
Sorry, muted.
Okay.
I was totally misreading my card. I guess I'll just roll.
Are you gonna attack this Y-handers?
Yes, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you're larger, so if you get successful
Oh, yeah.
power, you'll. I mean,
Nice.
honestly,
that
yes.
definitely hits.
Yeah, so now roll me the power as you come in and you go for the swing. It's D20 plus 6. Yeah.
Ooh.
Your paladins smash the professionals Vyhanders who are like, you might have the better hats, but they have the firmer plate. Let us be going! And, yeah, you fucking routed the Vorus Vyhanders. With that, there's no enemy units left in the front category, and yeah, you have yeah, that's the situation. Zion and actually, what would happen right after that is the Arbalists. So the Arbalists are going to shoot, and their target is going to be Bardiga's Bastards. They won't be hitting. They won't be hitting.
Nice.
And so
Bardiga's
yeah, now
Bastards shoot? That's
Bardiga's Bastards will shoot after hers. But basically, Bardiga's Bastards basically will last. But the Willing and the Ridders of Osor, Zion and Kibancho can divvy this up however they'd like to. But yeah, you've taken the field. You've won. Basically, the enemy just have some archers back in their town. Everybody else is dead or broken, and they haven't been able to fall back because the bridge has been occupied and now basically destroyed. But you can't advance your forces in to occupy Radachi from here with the bridge blown the fuck out. So that's a complication. Right now, though, what that means is you can either have your units fall back from Arbalist range and not be able to get shot at, or advance onto the bridge to help out with the fight. Because the battle is basically over for you, as far as a neutral observer would declare.
Okay, the Ritter Commander Thorvard say, "Get me that Bugbear's hat and just go for Captain Gator.
Yeah, you think the orders the Ridders of Osor would chase down the Vorus? Yeah, no, absolutely.
that hat, man. Like,
This
I
is going
may
to
have
be-
a plate mail helmet, whatever comes with plate mail, but that hat.
that fucking hat. Yeah, give me a d20 plus 5. This is a harrying attack. You'll do it to capture him, and you'll gain him as a POW and get his hat. If you
I can imagine them being like, rules of dueling dictate that you must surrender an article of clothing as like a trophy.
All
Now
right.
give us that
They're
hat.
gonna make a morale save, but honestly, yeah, fuck it. No, they go in the fucking POW cage.
Got the hat. Congrats.
You
We'll eventually get to the pants, but that's not priority.
You capture
Hat's
Captain Katyat. He's in custody. And with that, there are 2 untapped. The Willing will go before Bardigus Bastard. Zion, what would you have the Willing do? They have the Iron Stars there backing them up.
I guess they'll start coming towards the town.
All right, give me a morale test to make this maneuver. A D20 plus 3.
12.
I'm gonna say that they're filing in, not in great numbers or speed, but they're doing it, and it'll begin at the next end of round. At the next end of round, basically, you're gonna see your boys start arriving to the north and coming across the bridge from the Willing. With
Has
that,
the Iron Stars taken any damage?
the Iron
From this
Stars
fight?
haven't really taken any hits this fight because they mostly went up against peasants who are afraid of their laser beam eyes. Yeah,
That's true.
All right, so it's
Look, there might be some PTSD there.
Morelos. It's your turn. The person who's been wailing on you is fucking paralyzed.
Oh yeah.
Isn't
we
that
pull a
auto
whale.
crit?
Advantage. Auto crit.
Oh wait, Lee, does
It's-
8 hit the Alberless?
Oh yeah. Hold on, yeah. So you shoot. You add
Is
a
it
2 to your
for
attack.
2?
That's a 10.
never mind.
Their defense is 11. You missed by 1.
Dang it. Okay.
You also have disadvantage because of they're in the city streets. But yeah.
Okay, well, 8 is a yeah. Okay.
So do I just swing at it? Do I need to do advantage or?
You still need
Give
to
advantage.
hit.
You'll gain advantage. You'll gain advantage.
And any hit is an auto crit.
Jesus Christ.
Paralysis, my friend.
Well, I don't think
A
16
16.
hits.
No, a 16 actually does. She has a low AC. She's not wearing that much.
Wow.
I mean,
Shit.
also
He's
Hair
blocking.
Baylors also would give him a extra D4, so.
She's blocking with her muscles.
Right.
She's trying
Yeah,
at
I get
least.
an extra D4, which I guess would auto crit too.
Any dice is.
No, it's not damage, it's to the attack
Oh.
roll. So, like,
Oh.
it doesn't actually do your damage, but you do
So-
auto crit.
So roll me 3d6
Another-
for your Radiant Fury, and then for the 2d6 from the bludgeoning. So you've got 20 going out right now.
So 5d6 total.
No. So okay.
Sorry, I thought you,
You
said
already
3.
got-
So
You already rolled
you've
two,
already
it's your
rolled
turn.
3. You're doubling it, so roll 3 more.
Gotcha. I see.
All right. So that is 32 damage dealt to her. She's looking bloodied now. She's looking pretty fucked up, as a matter of fact. And you've
Hey,
still got 1 more attack. That's a
Yeah,
fucking
you
hit.
need his help.
That's a fucking
Damn.
hit. Now roll me an extra 2d6 because only the 2 dice are getting rolled here. So yeah.
Yeah.
So that is 18. I know math, right? That's 18. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fuck her up. You fuck her up.
Why are we? Is the 1 radiant damage? Is that not going through?
No, it is. Sorry, extra 2 damage being dealt.
Okay.
Bam.
I know it's very.
No,
little and
every
it's
point
damage
can matter
one.
here. Every point can matter here.
Right now.
You know how many times we've been up with one gaming?
Yeah,
It matters.
exactly. It fucking matters. All right, so Morelos, you've wailed into her. You can freely step away from her right now because she's paralyzed. She won't op you, or you can hold your position. It's up to you. You also got bonus actions you can take.
You don't need to stay in flanking for advantage if that's a concern.
She can save out of this.
Yeah, she could save out of it.
Oh yeah.
like, right after me. I don't think I have any good or beneficial bonus actions.
Double
so-
rage.
All right. All right. So then that's your
All
turn.
the way across.
I'm gonna move over 1. But yeah, 'That'll be my turn.
All right. So that's your turn. It is Commander Akarat's turn. She can do nothing, and at the end of her turn, she rolls Wisdom to see if she stops being paralyzed.
Correct.
14 will not be hitting the number. It is Laterel's turn. Laterel is pooling fucking blood on the road, and you guys just see like a horrible gash. And the people up top who are yelling like, "Yeah, fuck him up. We're not gonna come down there, but you know, fuck him up." Are like, "Oh shit, she's not looking so hot. Should somebody do something about that?" And it is Herr Belor's turn. What's he gonna do?
He's gonna claim this kill.
He seems more like a protecting sort, so, you know, Commander Akarat's out of commission, essentially, so, at least in his mind. So here, and attacking, melee attacking that. Great sword, wait, change this to arrows. Does 14
Damn.
hit?
14 will not be hitting Christine. Which means that she is going to
Yeah, I don't
proceed
think-
to use her reaction to riposte him.
He's one of our healthier members. He'll take it.
Delivering 11 slashing.
Oh shit. No, yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
And I don't think,
And-
and that doesn't count as sneak attack, so he's fine.
Oh yeah, no, there's no one else around him. Okay, well, this again. I hope a 22 hits.
22 is going to hit, give me that damage.
And then
Crush
the
for
smite
13
is...
slashing.
No,
Wait,
smite's still up.
Yep, it's still a minute.
I thought that triggered the first time it hit.
Oh wait,
Oh, does it?
oh, it's just a one-time thing?
Most smites are.
For 1 minute, throwing, vibrating around the air.
If it doesn't
Yeah, most
say
mites-
if it doesn't say it ends, then
It's well, let me.
Then Lee needs
If
to
this
rewrite
weapon
some
hits a foe
stuff.
within that time, that attack deals extra 2d4 thunder damage.
I think I don't say it stops, so I will say that this happens. Yeah, it extra 8 damage, and I will have her make her save.
So Commander Akarat is paralyzed and deafened.
Yeah. So
He is in an
it only goes to the end of the next turn. So technically speaking, she's not deafened anymore.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But this person is. Where's the whirlwind? Yeah. Okay. All right. That's Sarah Baylor's turn. It's Zion's turn.
Alright, Zion will run up and say, Watashi wa kita! Oh wait, I'm not All Might.
Press A.
And
Oh, sneak
pro-
attack.
Sneak attack.
proceed to punch the shit
Oh,
out of
shit.
the
Wow.
sword.
All right. Roll me those attacks.
Oop.
All right. So here's what she's going to do. She uses her reaction, Envious Interdiction, and she is going to subtract a d4 from your 18 attack roll. Actually, she's going to do it from your 17 attack roll. And she stores that 2 for later, and it misses. But you still hit with the other one.
9.
All right, that deals 9 thunder damage to her. Pop.
Yep. And if she attacks anyone else, it's disadvantage. Bonus action. Nope, no bonus action.
All right, it is Tanza's turn. At the end, she is paralyzed. At the end of her turn, she gets to roll a wisdom save. I'm assuming that breaks it.
I really need her to not break it, but I
She
also
needs a breaking
don't
I mean,
know.
she lost the turn, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that's
she
good enough.
gasps out and she looks at you and she gives you a smoldering gaze. But
You're
that's the
not
end of her
gonna
turn.
do Twist of Fate, right? Okay.
He's dry, isn't
Oh.
he? He's dry.
no, I'm not dry. But
Oh, okay. So you still got him. You
I
still
don't
got
think
him.
I can fix that, right?
What's your range? What's your range on it? She's not.
There is no range. It's line of sight.
I will say, I
haven't
haven't
done facing thus far. So I will say, because Kabancho could theoretically have line of sight on her, she is within line of sight if you want to use it. That's up to you.
Yeah,
Nero,
it's up to
a 3
you,
or
but I will
higher.
say it will really help me if she is not. If she is
Yeah,
paralyzed
but
for
is
one more
Kabancho
turn.
here to help Lonnie right now?
Yeah, how are things going
Like-
between Lonnie and Kabancho right now? Especially when his
Damn.
bro Tento's
I mean,
getting
also
fucked up.
Twist of Fate isn't something necessarily you control.
Yeah, but also,
Hmm.
Kabancho's really panicking about the person right in front of him
Yeah,
right now.
I know. It's ultimately your choice.
So,
I'm just saying
um,
it would really help.
But
not
Silence
to be
here.
pure. It's not pure spiteful
Sounds
intention.
here.
It's more like 1/3 spite, like 2/3
Okay.
panic.
Okay, that's fine.
But yes, spite. So no, I don't think Kabancho would participate right here. He's too scared for his life.
All right.
He may not show it, but he
alright,
is.
then it is Lonnie's
I would just like to
turn.
say though, it would have been an auto dunk in the river. But you already made your choice.
All right. It is your turn, Lonnie.
Well, she's still gonna try it, so Lee, I will break op.
Okay. Okay.
Although she's already used her reaction
She
to
already
repel.
You
used
come
her-
up upon her as you see her crown ablaze, leaves her wreathed in a fire of liquid, spitting, searing fire, and all who approach with hostile intent. Just a reminder as you go to do this.
That's fine. Lonnie's going to attempt to shove.
Okay, so you're going to make a melee attack against her from within 5 feet.
Yes.
Cool. Make that attack. Okay.
Hey,
She is going to use her
Okay.
reaction to add that 13 fire damage to you. For a total of 17 fire damage against you.
Wait, let me see something. Can he add a d4 to that?
To your attack roll? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an attack roll, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's attacks or saves.
Yeah, so Harry Baylor is like, yes, shove her better, yes, tip her
Shove
over,
her harder.
tip her over
got
to the
this.
water, Lonnie. You have it.
Wait, let me just make sure it's
Use the
here and
staff
not
as a
here and
fulcrum like
understand.
so.
Oh, it says here and understand. Does Lumi count?
Lumi's not the one doing the shoving.
Okay, then
But
just a normal
I
18.
can tell you right now, like the odds of her, because so now you guys can test, you do athletics against her athletics or acrobatics, right, for the shove?
Yes, I think so.
All right, then give me your athletics against her acro. She's not great. Oh yeah, no, literally a 2. So just don't do worse than a 2 with your strength, with your athletics, and you'll be fine.
It's okay, 2 weak people.
oh my god!
And what is perhaps the
I
move?
told
Now,
you.
does Kabancho do something out of spite? This is the
It's like
real
they're
question.
playing. It's like they're playing patty cake
Alright.
with each other. You're
So
just
that-
like, eh.
All right, so Lonnie will take 17 fire damage for her trouble, but you successfully push Tanza. You guys like fight each other, and you just like leverage her with a stick, and she's like, eh, and she falls into the fucking river. She plummets, and she falls a bit some like dangerous terrain, which could bonk her head. So I'm gonna actually make her make a dex save. That doesn't go so well for her. In fact, she bonks her head for about 10 bludgeoning damage, and she's kind of like down, like in amongst the water and the ruins, a ways down.
Lonnie, make a
So
con
Lonnie
save.
concentration check.
Yeah, so she's gonna have to make a concentration save. She holds.
Whew.
Wow, after all of that, she
Thank God.
holds.
Alright, so
Lonnie has to make one too, because she took damage.
what's she focusing on?
I don't have a concentration
Isn't
spell
old
up.
person?
Hold person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, one person didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's broken because you attacked, right?
No,
no,
that's
that's-
Sanctuary
Sanctuary,
you're thinking
yeah.
of.
yeah. So just
Oh, I thought all concentrations were broken when you do an attack. I'm sorry.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
so
only
that
when you
breaks
do a
out
special
Commander
thing for one
Akarat.
spell she has. Okay, so you, so Commander Akarat no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
And is that your turn? You move anywhere else, or is that where
Nope.
you end it? Oh, by the way, so you used Lonnie to disengage, I'm assuming, right? Lumi to disengage?
Huh? Oh, no, she
Wait,
didn't.
wait, wait.
Wait, so you
She
mean...
She
has
never
a
had a
D4?
reaction, though.
Oh, she already spent a reaction. Correct.
Can't you add a D4 to your saves? From
You can.
Really?
You can
It
add...
doesn't.
She can't hear and understand. She can't hear and understand.
Yeah,
it.
she needs to understand.
Ah.
Yeah.
He's trying to coach her, and she
let
doesn't
me
get dice back
check.
right now.
Let me check one thing really quick. Frick, what was I gonna check? Oh, it was on Lumi.
Goddamn,
By the
Air
way,
Baylor over here backseat gaming.
Yeah, as you check right, as you check
Okay.
it, so as you check it, we go to a 10-minute break. Thank you all for coming out. We'll be back at 10:41. And I'm assuming you don't have anything else on your turn, right? Or
No, I do. That's what I was checking.
All right. We are like a minute into the break, but is it fast?
It's another attack, but yeah, it can wait till
Let's do it
after.
after
All right.
break.
Yeah, we'll do it after the break. Whenever I can get the break thing to go, because my laptop is shitting itself. Come on. Okay, cool.
Hey Kai, how do you feel about getting hit again? Because I didn't think you would run up to us.
What do you mean?
You'll find
Oh.
out.
Ooh.
You'll find out.
Ah, I see. That's what you're gonna do. Well,
Just remember who gave him back that sword.
yep, Zion did.
I mean, I don't have to do it, but
Hey, if you want to do it, you could do it.
no.
Just know,
Is there
Zion.
is there a way to remove a message you sent in Twitch?
I don't know.
10:41. Present. Present. Arms.
No, oh wait, no. I can do something about this. I don't have to hit Zion.
But will you anyway?
No.
Thanks everyone for coming out. By the way, there's a watch party in the Discord. We hope that it's all funky and flowing and free for you guys right now. I actually don't know if anybody's still in the watch party. It doesn't look there. Point is, thank you for all for coming out. We're gonna have a 10-minute break, and we'll be back.
Hello, hello. So, how's that corner doing for you?
Man, it was a mistake. this was a mistake.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought I would get to do more with gigantic Elephantis.
Honestly, you
I
did a
thought one of
lot.
us would stop the spell because my plan was one of us you stop the spell.
Yeah,
I walk
I got
over
that-
to you
I got that
again,
impression.
grab you, and thunder step out again.
yeah, I got that impression too.
Because originally it was just thunder step in once the front line goes in, but the front line never went in. So
Hey, Judge Wolf.
and
about-
he was
What are you
teleport
talking
in.
about?
teleport out.
Elephantis went in.
I was trying to go in.
Yeah.
but,
No, Elephantis doesn't have a chance. Fucking troll.
the fucking pig split fucked it up.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Out of curiosity, does prestidigitation have a smell component?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Let me double check this before I lie to you.
We should have just shoved a handful of herbs up Elephantis' nose
That's what I did. That's how I helped calm them down.
before battle.
So you just couldn't smell.
Yeah.
Look, I was busy trying to disrupt the ritual, okay?
hmm
Yeah, I can
Oh,
affect.
he could have like a little plague's mask for his nose.
Oh no! In the shape
Oh,
of
that
an
would-
elephant.
Yeah.
There's a little
oh my
mini
goodness,
elephant.
Yeah.
No, you... Well, this fight's going places.
Yeah, that whole person was very clutch. Cause I saw Lee measuring distance between
Nice.
Tansa and me, and Tansa could have easily taken me down if she hits anything.
Yeah. That would not be hard.
Yeah.
I will say, imagine how terrifying it would be to be paralyzed, shoved off a bridge, and then start drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's so
You'd be-
paralyzed she
would you-
wouldn't be able to swim.
Yeah, she automatically fails all acrobatics and athletics checks.
Y'all engaged in such fucked up shit now that you would never done before. They're like, ah, yeah,
Okay,
drown 'em while
okay,
they're paralyzed.
Look, she almost killed Lumi with that.
Zion hasn't done anything except make Elephantis gigantic.
Poor
And
Elephantis. I
you
hope he
shot a
lives.
giant flamethrower to half the bridge.
Yeah. And
You did also heat metal on some innards.
That was earlier, but yeah.
yeah, that was earlier.
We're not counting the early war crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Only,
also
only the
counted
present.
Kid earlier. You know, we're not counting that, right?
We're gonna have to talk about that.
What? No, we already talked about that.
A real talk.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
I don't think any like if we're splitting arcane and non-arcane spells, divine spells, I think Kabancho will be the only one who had any idea what Zion did.
Who did with what?
Well, you need to be pretty familiar to be able to hear the verbal components of a spell and know what's being cast.
Oh, you're
But
going
it
with
also-
the-
It also depends on like how perceptive you are. If you see any verbal components going out and somatic components, and then suddenly see something immediately happen afterwards, you may not know exactly what happened, but you can at least have an idea cause and effect.
It's okay. Cabancho's not very perceptive.
Yeah, that's your saving grace.
I don't know
His
what you're
PP is
talking about.
small.
You see these
We all
guys?
saw you strike down a kid, though.
Yeah.
Little Timmy of the
I didn't.
alley.
Did I? No, I didn't. Bancho did not see that.
Fun, see shit. Alright.
Miranda-
Weren't you
Zion
with
is an
us?
innocent soul. No, it was on rooftops.
So, Lonnie, you've got another attack you're making, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, who you fucking up?
Hey, welcome back, everyone.
I was just making sure it didn't need to be to the same target. So move here. Lumi attacks with
All right.
advantage.
Keep at them heels.
There's your attack.
Hit damage.
9 and strength saving throw, which I'm sure she'll fail with her +10.
Yeah.
Literally has to roll a 1 through 3. Nah, that wasn't happening.
All right, so that's Lonnie's turn.
Yeah.
And I'm going to look at the hurt Kabancho that's actually out of range. Briefly consider it.
All according
Look
to
at the
plan.
hurt Sluja.
Can you see him in the water? Is he bigger? Is he taller than the water?
Elephantus is sinking in the water.
Oh, okay.
But there are like some
Yeah.
rocks and stuff that like Elephantus might be on or near
Okay.
in the river. But Elephantus is disappearing beneath the poisoned waves lapping his face. He's like in pain.
And then consider their threats on Lumi earlier and cast Sanctuary
All
on
right, so,
herself.
all right, so you're gonna sanctuary up. Very nice, Kabancho. It is your turn.
All right. Kabancha's gonna hang off the edge of the bridge,
What?
still within 5 feet of this person, still getting flanking. Kabancha's gonna use bonus action to cast, or not to cast, to apply Hexblade's Curse onto the Eelrigger. It's Hexblade's Curse.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to swing his sword.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is the bonus damage. 18 and a 26.
Ooh.
That's a crit. Give me the damage.
Both of them hit?
Yeah, both of
You
them.
have advantage, so that's the first hit, right?
Ah, yeah, that's true. Alright, well, there's that.
It's 19.
Plus the 1d4 that I
that
got
also
from,
Yeah, the dangerous
I
throw, yeah.
apologize, I can't remember your name.
Does
Holy
Hex
NATO.
does Hex also crit?
Hex is already applied. This Hex is not a dice, it's a flat number, so it does
Oh,
not,
okay.
does not increase
Yeah.
damage from crits. Another reason why the spellcast Hex is stronger, but I digress. That's the first attack. The second attack.
Are
What
you-
the fuck?
Shit!
There
What
you
the
go.
fuck?
Okay,
There you go.
maybe
That's the
you are onto something about the sword giving you power. Apparently, that's the only way you can hit anything.
So that's
No, he just
awesome.
needs to be near death.
Yeah.
She's down. She's
That's not
down.
that hard.
Okay. The Rebel Blade is going to spiral out with the Gold Flame Blade.
All right, click it.
It wasn't a nat 20. Fuck. What
At
does
least
an
you have
18 hit?
advantage.
I think it's going to hit. Let me check something.
If it doesn't, I have something to help it.
Briefly.
Well, actually,
Should've
technically, I
used
need
the
to
reaction.
commit that before I know. So yeah, I'm just gonna use Twist of Fate.
Should have used the reaction. So
She
you're
already
looking-
she already used her reaction, so it hits.
Okay, then I don't use Twist of Fate. Thanks for telling me that, guy, before I rolled.
Mhm.
Let's go Flame Blade. I'm assuming these damage dices are set up correctly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah, another 14 damage.
All right. Now,
Damn.
earlier,
plus-
Pat gave Dangerous to go alone to this Illrigger, but I feel like I don't let that happen, so I don't help
Also-
her. Cole already used the bonus D4, which is probably gonna help take her down.
Also, she takes an extra.
He doesn't. Bonus D4?
No, the bonus
Haven't.
D4 I'm assuming was only once, right?
Yeah, it was only once.
She
Oh.
takes my proficiency level of an extra damage from the extra hit, so another 3 points of damage.
There's a DTGA for anyone but her.
You're not gonna give it to the hot lady?
Yeah, Colinado, I used the
she,
1d4 to tell me 3 extra damage.
All right, so she is going to take one death failure as she plops to the ground.
Jesus.
Ah, shit, she's unconscious. I was gonna talk to her.
I mean, you fucking. Yeah. To Elefantis. Save my
Elefantis
save
is
my boy.
My bows Elefantis.
Save my
we give
elephant
it.
boy.
Elephantus gets one more death success.
Yay!
All right, Kabancho.
Ah, shit.
So what do you want to do?
I didn't think this through because in my head I was gonna dangle her off the bridge and have a conversation with her as she's like about to fall.
Well,
But no, she's unconscious. That doesn't work. So yeah, I'm just gonna get back on the bridge.
Like, good
You're
job,
not gonna be like
Kabancho.
Zion. Like,
You did.
do you want to talk now?
Nah, I never initiated that, so.
Oh, Zion
Jesus
will say
Christ.
that.
No, Zion.
What?
No, she doesn't want
but
to talk.
that is all of my actions. I look
Jesus.
northwards to see the last bit of Commander Akarat.
all right. Christine, the twin blade.
I mean, Christine's also there, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, in the sense that I guess she just dealt 17 damage to Hair Baylor, leaving him up at 1
Ooh.
gaming.
He can raise his AC by 2, which I think counts as not the first one. Yeah.
So he
parry.
parries. He parries, and he only takes 9 slashing.
Ooh.
Plus.
Christine, so he needs to now make a dex save. Dex or strength save.
Sorry, wait. He takes 9, right? Okay.
Yeah, he takes 9.
I feel like his strength is gonna be. Yeah, his strength is definitely better. Okay.
Oh no, his dex doesn't look that bad. She chose dex.
And his leadership does not apply to himself, I presume.
Yeah, he falls over.
Just making sure.
She uses the rest of her movement to fucking run and hop off the bridge.
Hit him, run! Well,
Oh, there goes your other half of a pyramid.
Can he? Actually, no, he uses reaction.
Yeah.
I don't.
Pure
I
melds
don't
are,
know
of course,
what
paired, so that's worthless without the other one.
Yeah, I mean, she's much worse off than I am. Let's put it like that.
The Illrigger, yeah, so hold on. So that was Christine's turn. So the Illrigger is down. She must make a death save. She fails. She is at 2 death failures. It becomes Tento's turn.
Awesome. I'm gonna. How much movement is that? Oh, cool. It's 25 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna move up to the bridge. Right here.
Ah shit, I don't have my healer's kit. I lost all my gear.
And I'm gonna shoot at the commander.
I mean,
Akarat.
he can do a medicine check,
Alright,
but
probably-
that is wisdom based.
Pop that shot.
Am I blocking
18?
him?
We
You're
haven't
not tall enough to do
we
that.
haven't had that stop range attacks before, so
Okay, just making sure.
you hit. Roll me the damage.
Sneak
7.
attack?
Sneak attack.
Yeah, I
sneak attack.
am in.
Yeah. Oh,
So
So
it's
some
around
around
ten.
those. Yeah.
Okay, so it would set her down. Were it not
Does
for the
Morello
blessings
still
of
get the
Orc
killing
Mother.
blow?
She remains standing at 1.
For the next 12 seconds, for 2, you preserve sensors and have elevated. Okay.
Does Morello still get the final blow?
We'll see. So that's the turn toe, right?
Yeah,
All right.
shit. I guess that's
Elephantis.
it. I mean, I can't do anything for Elephantis.
It is.
What is
uh,
that?
uh,
He's
gonna
uh,
nat 20.
One more death save. One more death save.
He's gonna nat 20 and pop
Wait,
up
wait.
at 1.
Can I roll for my roll for my
go,
elephant
go,
boy?
Go ahead.
What would you do if you rolled a nat 1?
Oof.
I would cry. It's 7.
Eat heaven and hell. 2 saves, 2 success, 2 failures, 2 successes. At the end of the round, 2 things happen. One, the guys up top are like, close the fucking gate. This is not going well for us. And the gate slams shut next to you.
Wow, the gate closes within 6 seconds? Damn.
I was more
Depends
impressed
Oh,
that
if, I guess it was a
open.
falling gate.
Yeah, it depends
was-
on how
Yeah,
it's
It
controlled.
falls.
I'm actually-
and
For some reason, I was
also,
thinking of like the doors.
you guys see something massive take off from behind the buildings, and someone
Oh.
riding a Chimera comes up along the bridge.
Oh shit.
Everything's fine, right?
She rolled shit initiative.
And Morenlos, it is your turn.
Still ahead of me.
Is that higher than you?
That
Oh.
I'm so sad.
Is there a health bar there?
She's got 1 HP.
Oh
She's up
my
at 1 game.
She,
We knew
she
this
did
would
the thing
happen.
that she resisting death,
David,
or falling
I
over.
set it up for you,
Help.
man. I set up for you.
Come on.
Go get him, David.
If you somehow miss with an extra D4 too, that's just gonna be sad.
You got advantage and
Is
extra
that
D4.
still up, the extra D4?
Not
Yeah,
for a
Baylor is
minute.
still backseat gaming you.
Okay.
He's not unconscious, so.
Under
it's fine.
pressure. Looking down on me.
You fucking
Looking
claw her
down
down.
at
Give me the
me.
damage. Now, is that lethal or non-lethal?
Wait, why'd you hit claw?
Because I can.
Do you just want to smack her?
Yeah,
Let's give her a
slap her.
Alright. Are you doing lethal or non-lethal?
Okay, I like that.
Don't forget the rage damage.
Lethal?
Alright, so
Fucking
then she
destroy
makes
her.
her
Rage
first.
damage should. Yeah, I don't know why it's not on the claws, but. Oh, it's not clicked.
Yeah,
Why is it
yeah,
not
so
clicked?
you
Have
can
I
take
not
it.
been doing rage damage this whole time?
I'm pretty
No,
sure, yeah, 'cause that's the
we-
one extra rating on the side, right?
No,
No,
we've been
it's
doing,
that's
we've
from the
been
hammer.
doing the other
Yeah,
kind.
we've been short 2 damage every attack I hit.
Oh shit.
Ow.
You take down Commander
Whoops.
Akarat.
Don't matter.
Wow.
She dead now.
I mean, yeah, well, you can do whatever else you do on your turn. She actually, wait a minute, I rolled an 18, so she's got 2 successes.
Wait, do you coup de grace?
Yeah, do you coup de
I
grace?
mean, you could hit her and she fails 2 automatically.
Yeah, you could hit her
Yeah,
again.
yeah, you wanna coup de grace her? You could.
Yeah, I'll bitch slap her again.
Alright, so you're trying to do it? Alright, attack.
So
Do I
she's
just
down
fucking
to
claw.
I'm just attacking her again, it doesn't matter.
Alright, so that's 2 automatic failures.
That. Oof.
Alright,
Jesus.
so,
that was a crit.
Look at all the things on her.
Alright, so that's Commander Akarat makes her. So she's 2
Ooh.
and 2.
What's the thing that's on me? I think I missed that.
It's a seal
It's
from
a seal
the
from the
Illrigger.
Illrigger.
Oh, right.
It's Laterel.
Does that-
Laterel seizes up and is no more.
Oh,
Does
wow, that's
a-
a-
Does the seal fall off when
Nope.
she's incapacitated? Okay, just curious.
Hair Baylor, it's your turn.
Half movement to get up.
Who knows? That chimera might be friendly.
And I guess he's going to look at the newcomer and ask Lord Morelos. Lord Morelos, is that also one of our enemies, or however you would say it?
It beats me.
I'm pretty sure they should know, right?
Yeah, we had
Well-
the information of the Chimera riding Iron Eye member that was coming to town. I'm assuming we told everyone.
Right, I think I do remember that. But did we interact with him? I don't remember.
No,
No.
this is the first time ever meeting them.
Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
You tell me,
Then
or
he
Baylor.
will hold action to shoot the stranger if he takes aggressive action towards one of
Alright,
Morelos' allies.
it is Zion's turn. Zion, what would you like to do?
Oh, with the crossbow, by the way. He has
With
his
the
crossbow out.
I'll just put a hand on Kabancho's shoulder,
Alright.
and then
Thunder
Just a
fist.
hand. Nothing else.
and then there's like a little needle that pops out and stabs him in the neck.
Nice.
Very
Heal it.
dramatic, I like
Watch,
it.
watch that, and you don't kill me before you heal me.
Roll for Wait, roll abuse if you inject in the right spot and then hit a blood vein. Carl,
Right in the neck.
didn't hit an artery or anything like that.
And then move over here.
Okay. So that's your
And I'll
turn?
wave my arms around
Alright.
at the chimera.
Tanza uses Through the Fire and Flames to arrive here.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
right.
Hello.
She is going to look straight to her south, and she's going to unleash Judgment of Flames. First 3 Tento, second 3 Kabancho.
Oh shit.
So that's 6 damage, and I'll. Wait, can I avoid that?
Each one of them is individual, so you can half one of them.
Okay, I'll have 3, so I'll take 4 damage.
Good thing I healed you, Shin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That would have killed me.
Man,
Up that
you
one
know,
again.
I wonder if she was like still paralyzed this round.
Yeah, all right, so that's
No,
that's
she-
Tanza's
She
turn.
saved from paralyzed before you.
She
pushed
can't
her.
move because of the through with the fire and the flame specifics.
Just saying, imagine if she was still paralyzed right now.
Oh, she was still paralyzed.
Just
Lonnie.
imagine.
Lonnie, it's your turn.
I will. Huh. I cannot do 2 bonus actions.
That'd be interesting if you could.
Like, I can't replace an action with a bonus action, right?
I believe that's a Pathfinder thing and not a.
No,
5e.
there's no action economy substitutions in 5e.
Okay. The staff is. I feel like the staff is 30 feet. Frick. Where is this stupid thing? Holograph staff. Yeah, that's 30 feet. Wow. Okay, this real suck.
This was
Y'all really throwing Elephantis' life down to death saves. Cruel.
I can't do anything for my baby boy. I wanna save it, but I can't. do
Can't see
anything.
Elephantis. He's...
If you could save yourself, I could save him, but you can't. So
I'm fine. Save my elephant boy.
are you gonna yell that to me? Because otherwise, the healing word's going on you right now.
Yes, save
At
Alphonsus.
level 2.
Do you have line of sight on Elephantis? Didn't we say that he's like, in
He's
the mercy
sinking, but I
water?
can still
Yeah,
see
yeah.
him.
Oh, okay.
I think Lonnie would still do it. Oh, she's just kind of mad at him too.
I don't know why you're mad at me. I did nothing wrong.
Why are you mad at Elephantis? Why are you choosing not
Yeah.
to kill Elephantis?
This. Save my elephant boy.
That's what's in 30 feet.
What's gonna be?
Yeah, bonus healing word on Tento.
Alright, that's a bonus health?
No, straight up healing word. Healing word at 2nd level.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Well, that
was
was
Oh, 8 healing,
unfortunate.
though.
8 healing for
Oh.
Tento.
No, thank you.
And then sacred. Wait, it's not fire. It's not like I would really know that, but sacred flame on. What's her face? 'Cause I'm pretty
Hanzo.
sure- Yeah, yeah.
He's
if it
gonna
can
say
be
he's only
sent out, then I
radiant
can-
damage, so.
Yeah,
She
thankfully.
takes 13 radiant damage as you scorched by the light.
Damn, she is not.
What is her
she's
dex?
not- It's a 1.
Her dex is 1.
Yeah, so
One
that's,
modifier.
so that's Lonnie's turn. It's Kabancho's turn.
Lumi's gonna
Kabancho.
take dodge, but
Alright,
yeah,
take
that's it.
what are you gonna do, Kabancho?
Oh, and
Oh,
sanctuary
shit.
breaks.
Ilrigger died, so I actually heal from the hex.
Earwigger's not dead.
Is it when an enemy dies, or when an enemy is knocked out to 0 HP?
Hello? There we go.
Says it dies.
Yeah, this one dies.
You wanna go slap her again?
No. I am going to. Shit. I don't care about any of these people. I'm just going to use Eldritch Blast against Hanzo. Wow.
Ah,
Hit and a miss.
at least one of them hits.
You could knock her out with this damage,
6.
but you don't.
Hey, do I still get that 1d4 for any apparent reason?
No, that was for the Illrigger's stance, haughtiness of stance. Alright. So that's your turn? That's where you want to be standing and everything.
Is there space under the bridge and the water?
Yeah, if you want to run under the bridge.
Yep, I'm gonna fucking creepy crawl under the bridge.
All right.
Ah, you
so
can see the bridge break part.
so you're under the
From the
bridge.
bot.
You're under the bridge,
Yep.
right?
I'm under the bridge, out of line of sight.
So you're like down, like back a little. All right.
Yeah.
It's the Chimera's turn. The Chimera swoops in with a hard blast of air, and it's going to use its fire breath in a 15-foot cone. It's going to
Which
angle that cone. Yeah, you'll trigger the op. It's angling it at Tento.
Oh. Well then. Say 31? Jesus!
It's 78. It's 78.
That's-
Let's see.
But
27. So yeah, you've already used your reaction to have damage, right?
Yeah? I mean, it's AoE attack, so I can't have it anyway,
Yeah,
alright.
right?
Yeah, so make the deck save.
Yeah.
On the money. On the fucking money. Yeah, alright.
So,
I'm
27
not in line of
over
sight, so I
14,
can't use my last
13,
disadvantage if you failed
13.
that.
Yeah, so you're taking
It's
13
okay.
fire. Alright, so
Jesus Christ.
that's what the Chimera does. The Chimera pulls out so
Didn't you say you were fine?
Hair Baylor's
Yeah, I'm fine.
crossbow
What are you
bolt shot happens now. Take the shot.
How much HP do you have left?
Don't worry about it.
Take
It's
the
enough.
shot.
I did. That hits?
Yep, damage. The bolt strikes for 7 piercing damage. The Chimera seems unfazed.
No, sorry. No, I said I was. I said he was gonna aim at the stranger, not the chimera.
Okay, so you shoot the stranger instead.
Yeah, I called it earlier.
All right. You hit the stranger. They seem disturbed for an amount of damage. The Chimera. So the stranger in a robe whips out something that looks like a statuette, which turns to dust. And somebody rolls some hit dice as the ill rigger at the brink of death goes and stands back up.
Of course, it's right after. Wait, who has the higher dex?
And yeah, so that's the Chimera's and Ryder's turn. It would be Christine. You don't know where Christine the Twin Blade is. As a matter of
Swimming.
fact, let me
She's
just
like all
find out really how well she's slipped you. All right, yeah. So she's fucking like splashing around the waters, but you do catch a glimpse of her. If you really wanted to try and like shoot her through water, which would be pretty difficult, you could. Or if you have a line of sight ability, you could just use that. However, it is the Illrigger's turn. The Illrigger is going to stand up. I'm catching a lot of static from someone. Stand up, and she's going to bonus action Sealed Fates. Everybody with a seal on them, so Kabancho, Tento, and Morelos, make a charisma save.
It doesn't matter for me. I'm down.
You fall and plummet into the waters.
Yep.
Roll me your first death save.
Son of a bitch. Hey, it wasn't a whatchamacallit? It wasn't a critical failure.
It does matter if she heals for the damage. You're saving through. I mean, Shin, it matters.
Yeah, that's how much health she's gonna get.
Oh, okay.
If she gets a full 13 or not.
Fucking a 16, get out of here.
12.
I'm going to. I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah, because you've got that fucking ability. I hear someone's like going staticky as fuck. Alright, so she does get 13 off of you.
I think it's Casey.
It's not me, I just muted.
So she bonus actions, she stands, she spends the other half mounting the Chimera. And just like as like a parting fuck you.
Of course, this is what killed us last time, right?
She
Parting
throws
fuck yous.
she throws 2 throwing blades at Zion for a no hits. It is Tento's turn. To roll me another death save. After what did you get the first time? A success? Yeah.
I did not roll one yet. Sorry. Let me roll 1, and let me roll 2. Okay, there you go. 1 and 1.
I
Right?
thought you'd already rolled. Oh yeah, okay, all right, yeah. So well, success and a failure. All right, so
Yeah.
now roll for Elephantus.
My baby boy. I'm just gonna roll my death save. Oh wait, does that affect my shield? No, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. 16?
Oh, he stabilizes, but he's still underwater
Yeah.
and drowning.
My baby boy.
At the end of the round, your forces begin arriving with Daktak at the head of them, and one of the Iron Stars is here as well, and there's just like a lot of fucking Aurori units as your people move forward, and they're screaming out like we've got this, we're taking them down, and there's goblins, hobgoblins, bugbears, oh my. And yeah, the willing are arriving in moderate amounts. The only okay. Actually, okay, so they can't get to the gatehouse to attack it. The only thing that really happens is the ranged units can trade fire. Tento, they will go before you, and they're going to try and withdraw. And they have advantage because of the gatehouse.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, plus 2 from the morale of the... Yeah, okay. The Aurori Arbalists fall back out of ranged fire range. So the broader battle is done. You have won the field.
Yay!
It is Morenlos' turn.
Finish her.
Yeah, you can make sure she's dead, or leave it to her next death save.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her. Not that kind of person, you know. Tear,
You
cough,
did just see
cough,
someone
tear.
just come up
Pretty sure
and
you've done that before.
Wait, but
hit all of
I-
us.
Don't think I have done that before. I just found out that hitting them messes up their death saves, so I'm pretty sure. I never.
Okay. Fair enough.
Where is? Oh, she's far away. I could throw something at her.
She's 60 feet. She's 40 feet away from me.
What's javelin range?
It's just saying on the javelin.
I want to say you can do it. I just don't know if it's at disadvantage or not.
Javelin is 30, 120.
so you can fight. You can
So
do
it
it.
is at
It'll be at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
I'm just
there's
gonna try to
no
reckless
way.
attack Javelin.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just reckless attack it. There's no reason not to. Does that work like that?
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
strength-based attack. You can reckless attack it. You just, you're going all out. You're track and fielding this.
So it's just going to be a normal javy toss.
Just a normal jab.
Yeet.
That's a fucking hit.
Nice.
Give me the damage.
Damn.
Thunk.
Yeah, it goes kathunk into her, and she makes her first death save. She fails her first death save. Her ring of fire goes down, and she plummets into the water and ruin below as she staggers. Oh,
Of course she does. I'll survey the battlefield for more baddies.
there's the dude on the Chimera, the Chimera itself, and the Illrigger who has now mounted the Chimera.
Right. And they are.
And then there's Christine the Twin Blade swimming the fuck away through polluted waters, way down over here. And then there's the people in the gatehouse.
I'll throw another javelin at Hexy bitch.
Can
Alright.
you reckless attack with that too, or no?
At the Illrigger. I think you
Same thing.
can you? Yeah. Unless it limits how many times a turn you can reckless, you can.
It's first.
the whole
It's the
turn.
first attack. No, it's the first
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Is it the
Okay.
first attack?
No, It should be all your attacks.
When
No.
you make your
Oh.
first attack on your turn. Oh wow.
No, you can decide.
You have to make the decision on your first attack, but it carries for the rest of the attacks. So yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah.
You must. This will be a reckless attack no matter what.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, that's right.
Yeah. So you got javelin. You got javelin.
Y'all
Is
Huh.
that still?
A 16 will miss her by 1.
close one though.
Yeah.
Wait, it didn't. Oh no, it's just normal because it's out of range.
Yeah. Commander.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So that's Marlo's turn. Commander Akarat. We're about to see. Does she live or does she die?
Yep,
She
he's
seizes
dead.
up, coughs up some blood. She's looking dead.
Look down at her and I'm like, oops.
Here comes another saint.
Tenta, right?
Yeah. Let me just
Yeah.
off Tento real quick.
Yeah, so it's
No.
So,
Writing on the
Lateral
paper. Yes.
Dead.
Lateral is dead. Herr Belor is up and about.
Another attack. Oh wait, did the other javelin hit, by the way?
Second one did not.
Can't Air Bearlord give you another D4?
Yeah,
I can.
yeah, oh yeah, actually you can roll a D. Actually, it doesn't matter. You'll hit with the 17. Give me the damage. Yeah, 11.
Tears actually making sense.
You thought it. And what does Herr Baylor do?
Shoot.
Shoot her.
That'll
He
be
can't help himself though.
That'll be a miss. So it's Zion's turn. Zion, what are you doing?
I guess seeing that Tento is down, he'll walk over here and do another Cure Wounds. There you go. It's 11.
Chakalaka, Tento's back up.
And then, that was
Wait, did you
2
stab him with a
feet.
needle too?
Yeah, I did.
It's just gonna be like, ow, why the I'm up, but
Just to
Jesus.
confirm, you did hear a plop from below.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I?
But did I really? That's cold.
I'm curious, do I see Cabancho go down? Like, am I at the right angle for that?
You're at the right angle to see like a plorp, but I feel like there's like arches between the different alcoves of this, so you might not actually have a line on them.
Okay, was just curious.
Alright, 10,
Y'all cold.
15,
He's not in
chills.
range anymore.
I'm getting
25.
chills from this.
Am I in range for the Chimera?
Yeah, you can punch the Chimera.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just asking if I'm in range.
You are
'Cause I
within
already used an action.
within 5 feet of the Chimera.
Alright, cool. That is all I'm asking. And yeah, that I'm just
Make sure
gonna
you don't
pop
use your
this
reaction.
real quick. As my
Oh.
bonus action.
Used radiant damage when you reach 5th level. You man, every creature within 15 feet gains disadvantage on attacks against you as liquid light beams out. Liquid light just whoosh, washes over everyone around you as your equiposed moonblood core becomes unpoised. And that's your turn, and you've got a 15-foot disadvantage radius. And that is Zion's turn. It's Lonnie's turn.
Which space is the actually? The space in front of me, that's safe or?
You're kind of being looked at by the heels of the flame, but otherwise you're safe.
Okay.
The square itself isn't on fire, so you could stand there. I will say it is
Okay.
at the edge of a crumbling, destroyed bit of bridge, so you might have a bad time at some point. I mean, but you're also already like on some cracks in a crumbling bridge, so you know all things in perspective.
Okay. Well, I guess I will throw out a level 1 healing word at Elefantis first. Because I don't think there's much I can help Tento with that much going on over there.
All right.
Thing is, how does drowning work? Because we're not really holding our breath when we're unconscious and underwater.
No, you're not.
I'm assuming you'll tell us when we take damage from drowning, right?
Oof.
You will eventually take damage from drowning.
I'll tell Tento. I think Sir
Elefantis is
Cabancho-
alive at 5.
fell into the water.
Again? Damn it,
Yeah.
Kabancho.
And then I'm going to just step up. Sacred Flame the Illrigger. Because now she's within 60 feet. And then step back.
She will
She
take the
have-
radiant.
Actually, you know what?
Wait, how much
I'm
damage
gonna
did you take?
step back a little bit more. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Also, David, do you still have temp HP? Or is that supposed to be 0?
No, I do. I haven't taken any damage.
No, you
You
did
have
take
them?
damage from the curse, didn't you?
Oh, I did. I took necrotic. I'll just add it to my HP.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So Lion, it's your turn.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, Kabancho, roll me a death save. You're gargling in
Alright.
some water under a bridge.
Blub blub. Blub blub.
That's a failure. Yeah,
At
you
least it
wind
wasn't
up
a critical
mud
fail.
Go,
having
go,
a bad
go,
time.
go!
So the person on the Chimera looks down at you, Zion, and you, Tento, whispers something and makes a move of their hands. Could you both give me a wisdom save right quick?
Oh shit. They're using our tricks now. Hell yeah. I mean, you're not the important one that needs to save this, but hell yeah.
Depends what she's doing.
All right,
Or
so
it's doing.
neither of you feel as if though this has affected you.
That's good.
This
That's good
Chimera is going to bite, horn, claw, and then attempts to
Jesus
recharge its flame
Christ.
breath. It doesn't recharge its flame breath. That's 2 misses and a single hit with the horns for 9 damage to Zion.
Okay.
When it tries to leave, I'm assuming you op it.
Yep.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. It had disadvantage against all those attacks against you. It doesn't hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah! Alright!
All right.
Is your Shield of Faith the concentration thing, or?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I mean, well, let me see this thing get hit, so he's good. He's
Yeah.
Gucci.
I'm just
Mine
like,
hasn't.
it's still on, damn.
I mean, he hasn't been hit that much.
Yeah.
He still has his temp HP from the very beginning, right?
Yeah, it real helps when you up to an ungodly amount of AC. It's hard to make concentration checks then.
Is he gonna try to move away?
Yep. He attempts to.
Okay.
I dare you.
Just hit probably.
That is a miss by 1. Are you getting literally any benefit to this at all? Is you're outside the leadership aura? But yeah, so literally this target's AC is
Poncho,
14.
Stevens, his last glimpse of consciousness.
No. I'm just in the water.
Do you still hold the Chimera's position even if you miss?
No, I have to hit.
All right. In that case, it flies away 60 feet and is at the very edge of the battlefield and will quit the field on the Chimera's next turn. It is Christine's turn. She swims and disappears into the murky depths. It is the Illrigger's turn, and she yells back at you. Shouldn't you be worried more about your friend under the bridge? And
He can swim!
What?
Does she,
friend
she doesn't know I'm
under
under the bridge though.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
damn.
that, right?
She doesn't know I was under the bridge.
she sees you down there, bent, broken body, drowning, blood coming out of you.
Wait,
Yeah,
she
she's
can see
flying
me?
away.
Yeah,
Yeah, she flew away.
yeah. She can see you. You're down in the arch. It's the people on top of the bridge who are having trouble.
Oh, I assumed like because of the water, like you can't see because murky water.
No, there's construction under the bridge too.
Yep, you haven't sunk yet.
So the Illrigger, that's her turn. She's gonna
Come
dodge,
back here,
actually.
you coward. Oh, okay.
that's oh, come back here. Oh, okay.
It is the Tento Turnto. Tento Do you want to take any aggressive action against the people who are fleeing, or anything about this closed gatehouse?
No, but I will dive into the water. I'm gonna throw Zion some rope, like don't let go, and just dive into the water
Okay, so
and
you-
hope you get.
Alright, so you fucking throw some rope to Zion. And how much...
How long is that?
Hey, how long is that rope?
How big is this bridge? Or how deep? How big? How long is the ball?
Tell me how long the rope is.
I think I have like 20. I think I have like 25 feet left.
Okay, so you're... So that... You have 5 feet left after you've thrown it to Zion, is what you're telling me.
Oh my goodness! I need.
If you hop off, you'll swing. If you hop off, you'll swing.
You walk to the
No.
end of the bridge and
No,
realize
I'm
you have
gonna-
no rope.
I'm gonna.
You'll reach the water with 25 feet. It'll get the rope down into the water.
I'll get in the water. Well, that's not helping. Okay, never mind.
have
I'm just
rope.
gonna dive.
It's
Oh,
as
I
if
need-
we have a lot of people who are adept at holding their breath underwater.
So you throw a rope at Zion, and you're like,
Nah,
fuck it,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna up.
I'm not gonna. I
You're
would think I would know how.
How much rope
How,
you have?
uh,
Okay, you don't... So here's the...
No, how-
Like, what do you... How much more rope do you want? Because the rope will reach the water.
Don't you have a grappling hook or something?
Yeah, I do.
Like, the rope is reaching
Well,
the
I
water.
might just-
Although I will point out, throwing it to Zion, actually, you're outside of 15 feet, so it's not going to be disadvantaged.
Yeah.
So you want rope that goes even further than the water line.
Close enough to get to the poncho. I don't think I have that much. I have a grappling hook. It's fine. I'll
Alright.
just fish him out.
Alright, so
It's
you-
fine.
you
I'll
don't-
dive in.
You don't throw the rope. What do you do?
No. I'm gonna dive in and try to make sure Cabancho freaking lives.
I do like the image of
Cabancho
Tento still
is, like,
throwing
stuck in
it,
some mud
realizing he
under
doesn't
the
have enough
bridge.
rope, and then
And
being
just
like, shit.
Jumps.
Tento, you look around. You're in the water. You're looking for, like, you see the streams of blood. Roll me a perception test.
Man, I
Is
hope
the
I don't-
rubber blade still glowing underwater?
Yes, it
Or no?
is. Give it advantage, Tento. Advantage.
Oh man. What if I just roll 2 and 2 in each roll? No.
Yeah, all right. So
I don't.
you see exactly where he is. You want to go get him?
Yeah.
Why'd you say no at that point?
All right, you've
All
swum.
this
You
effort
have
to
you
say
have
nah.
swum down to where Cabancho is. You are surrounded in blood, light, and murk, and that's the end of your movement. Unless you want a bonus action to try and like yoink him up and use the rest of your movement up.
Yes.
Give me an acrobatics.
Whoops. 14. Sorry.
You and Cabancho break the surface of the waves.
Ugh.
If Cabancho rolls a nat 1, he will die.
Please don't die.
Oh, where have we been? Why does this look familiar again?
Elephantus, seeing you, begins to like doggy paddle over to you.
Oh.
Oh, just my people.
At the end of the round, the hobgoblin Bushi up top say, "You down there, lay down your arms or put your hands up or just walk away. We'll shoot. We'll shoot you. Surrender. Surrender."
I put my hands up.
It-
Is this okay?
and they're
Can you-
like,
can you open the gates?
"No, back away. Back away.
Well, I want to come inside.
We don't want you in here." And,
Have you learned about our Lord and Savior?
Alright, Morenlos, what do you want to do?
I'll go try to help Tento and Cabancho with my rope.
Alright, so where do you like affix it? What do you do? Bearing in mind that this area is like a little hazardy.
Oh, can I assess
And roll
The-
investigate.
I mean, you could just
The
swim down here
breach?
too.
I could do what?
You could just swim down here. You're a turtle.
Oh yeah. What? How are we gonna get back up?
There's shore right here.
Also, Tento, you
Sure.
have medical items that Cabancho passed to
There
you
you go,
like
sorry.
5 sessions ago.
Alright,
Oh,
Morenlos,
actually, no. I
I should
have.
pass everyone.
I have smelling salts. Actually, I'm just gonna jump in.
Do you
I
assess?
assist.
Do you assess the bridge before you jump in?
Yeah, may as well.
You feel like below these lilac lines, the bridge is going to engage in a total collapse at the next end of round.
No.
And
Below or
those
above?
and those rocks are gonna fall, generally speaking, in slightly in Kabancho and Tento's direction.
Oh, okay. I see these ones here.
Like
Um,
it's closer. Like the closer you are to the hole, the more likely you are to collapse. I'll put it that way. Morenlos, what do you want to hop in the water?
Yeah, I guess I. What do I dash and
All right, but you don't have a swim speed, right?
is it just normal movement speed? I don't know.
Uh,
proficient.
it's normally halved when you're swimming,
I think.
so you're only going to get 30 feet. Or actually, wait. So your normal speed is 40, right?
Yes.
Basically, if you dash, you'll go your normal speed under these conditions. So you wanna just go straight south, 40 feet.
I think I have swimming. No, I have hold breath.
Yeah.
No, you can hold your breath for a very long time.
Hold my breath.
And do you want to be
I don't-
up along the bridge, or do you want to be further out?
I mean, he's got one more saving throw, right? Or
Potentially, yeah.
Depends.
Everyone
on
was
how-
there
what he
when
rolled.
we passed all the time.
sorry, I worded that incorrectly. Apparently, how many have you rolled?
He rolled 1 fail, 1 success.
Okay, so yeah. Then if he was about to roll his last one, I'm not gonna jump and help him.
I mean, I could be rolling my last one.
Yeah, I know, but that's not the point.
That's
Yeah,
your-
I'll just
All right. What's your passive perception again?
16.
Your rage falls. As your rage falls, you notice Tanza down in the murky waters. She looks like she's if she's not dead, she will be soon. But you can't help but notice that it looks like there's something near her.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna tell Kabancho and Tento that the bridge above them is about to. Well, sorry. I'm gonna tell Tento that the bridge above him is about to break, and he needs to move away from it.
Yeah, I'm assuming Herr Baylor falls back.
Yeah, does the people on the bridge currently hear that?
Yeah. Herr Baylor is like, Lonnie, we must fall back. The bridge is unstable. But he will drag the enemy commander's body about that far.
The
Lonnie,
dead body.
Lonnie, what do you do?
I guess Lonnie is gonna go here to investigate what's going on.
Okay. You see
And-
these gamers flying away. Elefantis treading water. Cabancho having a bad time with Tento in the waters. Tanza, they're probably slightly under this awning, but you know. And you don't see Tanza.
How far is this actually taking into account depths?
Well, we broke.
It's 20 feet down, so
Oh,
in simple math, D&D world, it is 70 feet away.
Can't do anything even if I tried.
Wait, hold on. Isn't Zion supposed to go before you?
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah.
My bad. So Zion, what's your turn?
I mean, I'll walk up to the gate.
All right.
I'll tell them the bridge has collapsed. I have nowhere else to go.
They'll tell you, lay down on the floor and do the dinosaur, and someone will come to collect you.
What's a
Wow.
dinosaur?
Just don't worry about it. Just get down.
I'll just stand there.
Wait, are your arms still up?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you lay down with your arms up.
The lieutenant is going to say fire, and one of them has disadvantage and the other doesn't, but they shoot at you.
what? He did everything they told him to do.
You can get down. The arrows miss.
Good, good.
It is Lonnie's turn. Lonnie does what she said she does, and do you...
And
If you want to get calculus about it, it's
No,
53
I don't.
people.
I don't. I don't give a fuck. No calculus ever. Lonnie, turn, go.
speak with animals. Tell elephant. Do I notice the bridge? Oh wait, no. He said that the bridge is gonna collapse, right?
Well, he said it in Dicebrak, which Lumi relays to you so you know.
Yeah. So I will speak with animals. Tell Elephantis that the bridge is about to collapse. Sigh.
All right.
And then ask him to drag Akechi Oh, sorry. Yeah, drag Akechi closer to
Amazing.
Morelos.
Alright, that's Elephantus. That's your turn. You want to move?
And I will move here and then dash to be safe.
Kabancho, give me that death save.
Are
Dead!
you fucking kidding
Dead.
me?
Dead. Tento, you
Oh my
feel the
God.
life leave Kabancho Akechi as the bubbles escape, and you see the swords glow, dulling. Kabancho is dead. Nothing short of a miraculous act of a revivification will restore this man's life.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
Terra
No.
flies away.
Zion!
He's died in your arms, and as
He's not breathing!
Elephantus treads away. A dangerous to go alone. Hebe, I will say this. What the dangerous to go alone means is, Lumi, Lonnie, you see the death bubbles leave Kabancho, and you know he has died, and the timer on Revify has begun.
Hello, Zion, he's not breathing!
Oh
He's
my
not
god,
breathing!
that is perfect. It
better-
sucks, but perfect.
I hope you help me count rounds then.
So that's Tento. Tento, you're screaming. You're overwhelmed by the seeming death of your friend. Where are you going to take him? To the shore inhabited by the enemy?
I'm not good. I'm not the best swimmer.
That's about the only place you can hope to get him. Yeah, you want to do it?
Ah,
It's going to be in athletics to drag your dead friend through a running current of water.
okay.
Ah, shit. Hey, Pat, can I start making requests for the next character
Athletics.
art?
Can he be acrobatics?
Nope. It's just strength. It's got to be the strength
Yep,
to pull
yep.
him against the waves.
oh.
Oh, hey.
And you fucking do it, powered by a need to save your friend. You fucking get him up here. And,
what
Tento,
do you
that's
mean,
your
sir?
turn.
He's already dead.
Elephantus
His
is
body.
pedaling over slowly. End of round comes, and the fucking bridge just cracks, falls, and it dilapidates before your very eyes. It's fucked.
You had to roll that one.
It's perfect. I was on borrowed time, and now it's just full circle.
Really saw that coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Man.
not surprised at all.
Yep.
I mean, no, it seriously sucks, but holy shit, that's perfect.
The timing of all this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Couldn't have planned it myself.
Or maybe he did.
Oh, I mean, I guess Alphonsus might not even know who Catchy is.
Yeah. The fucking bridge is in a bad fucking way. It shakes and stirs. Yeah, that's end of round. Alright, so let me put it this way. We're gonna break out of initiative order into narrative time. However, what's the time limit on Revify?
A minute.
Okay.
A minute?
So you, assuming you wanted to and instantly decided to go help, have to get across this rushing, powerful, large river, and you have to be next to him, right?
It is a touch spell.
100 feet. I will let everyone just tell me what they're... Talk about what your characters do in the moment they realize Kabancho has died, while I... Take 1 second here.
I'm fucking panicking. It's like, guys, he's not breathing. What do we do?
I start punching the gate.
Oh,
Are you lying
Let
down on
me
the ground with
in.
your hands up punching the gate, or just
No, I'm just punching the gate.
getting shot at still?
Mm-hmm.
You don't react to
not
the
here.
shots at all.
he's not.
I'm also trying to
What do
remember,
we-
have I ever told anyone about Revivify?
No.
Nope.
Don't know what it is.
You just
You
want the
mentioned it
duels.
to me in a fireside chat, I believe, but that's.
I
it.
don't think I have. I think I just said I need diamonds for something.
No, we talked about saving spell slots. I'm assuming that was in character. Maybe it wasn't.
The concept of spell slots, what?
I mean, how many times you can cast a day? That, like,
I don't even
we
think I
as
had.
casters know we can only cast
Yeah,
a certain number.
I don't think I
times a
even
day.
had Revivify then. Anyways, I really don't think we talked about this. But
Maybe not.
Lonnie is
What
going
do
to
we-
Wait, Pat, you're
activate
out of Dangerous
Transcendent.
Go Alones? Oh shit.
Lonnie is going to cast. Gonna use the Transcendental Bond and say, "You need to bring him here now."
How do I can't.
All right.
Wait, how did you convey that message? Sorry, did we all hear that?
It's not the
The
bomb.
tra-
Yeah.
Well, you see, usually it's everyone but Cabancho can hear it, but it's still that.
Everyone
Except
but
this,
Spontra can
It's
hear it.
still okay,
Yeah,
okay. So I
except
hear
for
it,
a different reason. Bardiga also hears this, though.
All right,
She
Bardiga.
probably
If
can't,
that
so-
changes anything,
Well, I'll go.
What do you yell via the psychic link?
I say you need to bring him here now.
And Bardiga say, "Bring who?"
I
There's.
can't.
I'm gonna tell everybody there's something in the water next to me, so swimming's probably not our best bet.
Well, what do we do then?
Do you still have your grappling hook, Tento?
That doesn't shoot that far, and then we
How
still
far
need
is
to
that
drag
far?
him.
How far does it shoot?
Let me double check.
I don't know if you'll let me use it this way,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm a command the king danger noodle
Mm-hmm.
to follow whatever commands Alani give.
Does Danger you don't understand Kehoe?
Yes, it
Yeah.
understands any language I understand.
Oh bless.
And it can deliver a touch
I mean,
if
Okay.
you're
What?
120 feet.
Well, it can
Wait,
deliver,
really?
It can deliver your touch spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if I command
Oh.
it to listen to
Well, that's your
Can
special
you-
link with your familiar, or
it's not
not familiar, the
kind of
homunculus.
created it though. It's not like
Yeah, if I'm understanding the homunculus craftation is that you use your magic to bring life to that construct, so it's tied to you.
I guess.
But if it
What
was
are
given
several
life, then
parts?
it's its own entity.
All right.
So if it delivers the spell, it would be, casting the spell that Zion does, or whoever is delivering it. Seems like it makes sense.
okay,
All right. So there's only one way for you to do this, and it's not guaranteed to work. Zion, you'll need to lock hands with Lonnie in the Power of Friendship move, and then you could potentially deliver a touch spell of hers via Flying Snake Friend.
but we have problems to get the other side.
Alright, Zion's running to the other side.
Also, the
Mhm.
what about my question in chat?
Oh yeah.
I was actually going to ask that too.
There's a
because
death
if
grip.
he-
There's a death grip on that weapon. It's in hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he had lost it, I think I would have swam for it.
All right. So
It's no longer glowing.
Zion, you have to make it in the court in 60 seconds. All right, so Zion, you start to make it for to cross the destroyed bridge and waters.
How does glide speed work?
For every 5 feet traveled, you fall 5. So you will get 20 feet before you're in the drink if you glide here.
I can shoot. I have a grappling hook, windpipe. I can shoot up to 100 feet of rope, but I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't have 100 feet of rope stored. It's maybe
Well,
got
I have
50.
rope, so I can just.
And-
Well, I mean,
Well,
it's
not.
rope coming out of my grappling hook, not
Is
from, like,
Elephantis tall enough to, like, if he stands on the wreckage here,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Yeah.
would someone be able to climb from his back onto the bridge?
Yes.
Keep in mind, there's stuff in the water.
Yeah,
There's,
Alphonse might not
there's
live for
something
long.
down here.
Oh yeah, something did
polluted
get dragged
water.
down.
All right, so you'd yell for Elephantis? Is that what you do in like the instant you see that Cabancho is dead?
I did Transcendental Bond,
Mm-hmm.
and if I can, I still have Speak with Animals up.
Yeah. All
I
right.
would
Roll me.
ask
roll,
Elephantis to
all
roll
right, roll me
here.
an animal handling. Meanwhile, Zion, roll me an athletics. And Morelos, you're swimming for the coast, right?
Yeah.
You arrive. And alright, so here's what's happened. Elephantus has reached here, and Zion is bogged down in the waters pretty badly. And 50 seconds remain.
Give Danger Noodle to us quickly.
Lonnie
Danger Noodle flies down here.
is going to ask Lumi if she's okay with the swim. And ask for her to jump out as far as possible.
Lumi growls and says, fine. But you better like him after this. I'm not getting wet for nothing. And, she hops into the water.
Wait, do you do the Mario Yoshi thing?
Give me an athletics with advantage for her jump. And then, yeah, you can Mario Yoshi hop.
Can you do that, please?
Sacrifice Yoshi or sacrifice Lumi.
Because, like, I'm assuming I can't get the full glide speed with her, right?
Yeah,
You said
yeah.
athletics, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do the Yoshi
With
hop.
advantage. She makes it far enough to throw you onto Elephantus' back before she plummets into the waters herself.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
And then you try and ride Elephantus towards Cabancho?
I feel...
I mean, I guess that would be the most direct way.
Alright,
Yeah.
and Zion, when you see that happen, do you try and climb up Elephantus?
No, I'll just climb back up if I can.
Alright. Elephantus gets you to about here. 40 seconds remain. And there's something about the footing that isn't nice to Elephantus, and Elephantus is having to swim harder. Maybe tripping on something. Tento and Morelos, you're seeing this. What do you do? Or do you just wait?
It's... Wait, Morellis, you said there was something in the water?
Yeah, there's something.
Do you know what it is? Can I see if there's anything in the water?
Roll me
How much-
roll me an investigate or perception to look out in the water.
Can I do it with advantage since I saw it earlier?
Yeah. To point it out again, yeah. Ella and all right. You notice that it looks like something is beginning to cover Tanza Burik.
Cover?
Yeah, like goop her.
Is it hostile?
Oh god.
Is she
You
dead?
don't know.
She's been in there for a while.
Yeah, she looks pretty fucking dead.
I think she's about to get absorbed.
Yeah, it really looks like something's
Fucking
absorbing
don't
her down there.
What?
And
What do you do?
Elephantus won't go any further. Lonnie, what do you do?
Can you grappling hook from here, Tento, to
What-
the bridge or to
What's
to
wrong?
Lonnie?
What's wrong?
Elephantus says, feet can't move feet, deep silt, uncomfy rocks, and like they're trying to like do it, but heavy waves are pushing against them, so it's all they can do to like hug here.
Grappling hook.
Guidance to try to help him.
Can I just swim and pick Lonnie up? Is Lonnie cool with that? Like you could literally ride on my back while I swim, I assume.
I mean, you can
Like,
try. You
I
can.
didn't,
You can.
I didn't
yeah.
think you would like be in the water.
Yeah. You want to try and get on Merlis's back? Merlis is offering you a back. Meanwhile, yeah, you can give a guidance D4 to this Saluja attempt. It's going to eat time though. Time that they will not be advancing. And
Continue punching the gate.
they managed to make. All right, roll me an attack against the gate. All right, yeah. Actually, Elephantus does great and moves up here with Morenlos. Get you over here, but can't get the rest of the way. What do you do, Lonnie?
Jump, Lonnie!
Lonnie
Glide!
wants to see if Elephantus can grab Cabancho with his trunk, like reach out for him.
It's not, Elephantus like slaps Cabancho and like drag. No, okay, so that's okay. Like he pokes Cabancho. He doesn't have nearly enough purchase. He's not getting it further than this, and this is as far as he's gonna go here.
Can Merlis come back and we can put
The rope in?
Cabancho?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're loading the rope. You're loading the rope. You got 20 seconds remaining. The rope is loaded.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Where?
On Elephantus.
Make a crossbow
Well,
attack
like-
to proxy.
Like you shooting it into Elefantis?
No, it's like gonna go above him because we just need a rope. To...
Like over, it just
Oh,
so
okay,
Lonnie
okay.
can.
I was about to say, like, what the hell are you doing?
All right.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So the rope falls off of Elephantus's ass,
Damn it.
unless Lonnie wants to catch it as a dex save.
I will definitely try.
Okay.
Just channel your inner tier.
There
You
you
fucking
go.
grab it.
Channel your inner
Yeah, you
tier.
can't use it. You've got it. You've got the other end of the rope. Lonnie, that goes on, and it's 10 seconds to kill. It's 10
Now we're
seconds
just-
to kill. What do you do, Lonnie?
How much damage do I do to the game?
Roll that damage. Roll that fucking damage.
God, what do you do?
The
Oh,
gate's starting to
this-
look a little fucked up. There's a lot of people forming up inside the gatehouse, looking
Mer-
terrified but ready to
Can
fight.
Morales and I pull the rope so we can just yank Lonnie
Damn
to
it.
us?
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, you can.
The gatehouse people look distracted by Zion, right?
Yeah.
I will
Alright.
glide down.
And then
Alright.
Hope
we'll
I
yank
make
her.
it.
All right. You're
I mean, we're
still-
gonna
all right,
yank
hold-
you.
Yeah. They pull you in with the rope. You land.
No, I want to glide. I don't want to go in the water.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice. You got the rope, right?
Yeah.
Let go of
Yeah,
the
yanked.
Hold on, you're
I would
coming.
let go to glide.
Jesus.
Amazing. She drops it in the water after catching it. She hops. Where do you glide down to? There's like a corpse or on top of Kabancho.
On top of the corpse.
All right, you land on the metal
Kabancho.
body.
Which corpse?
It sort of like sinks deeper into the mud as you land on it. You're here. 5 seconds to kill.
Gonna run here and.
That's not a place you can stand. That's a corner.
Okay,
of the
then
building.
I'm gonna just throw my cloak over him as I cast Revivify.
All right. Here's the thing. So you need to target a 1 minute dead body with Revivify, right?
Yes.
You reach out to touch upon like a firm warmness, a fleeting life to keep it from being taken by the angels. But this man has been dead for months. The
Oh.
only thing you grasp is towards his wrist, where he has a death grip on the rebel blade. You feel you could rekindle the spirit living on in this body, Akechi, and by extension give Kabancho a further lease on not quite undeath.
Oh, so he's a JoJo character.
Of course, if he were to break his bond with the blade after this, he would surely die. There's Lonnie in this moment. She has 5 seconds. She has no time to think with this revelation. What does she do?
I think Lonnie would. She feels for sure it's a catchy.
She gets the sense that Kabancho, as she knew it, was alive, walking around, talking to her, being her friend. But he has been in a state of protracted undeath the whole time. Since the wolf killed him, he has not... You didn't truly revive him. You bought him time with Akechi, and Akechi has been keeping him alive. You will revive Kabancho Akechi with this action, but they will remain intertwined. You don't have a
I
lot of time to
think
think about the broader
Lonnie.
complications.
Lonnie thinks that Akechi corrupted Kabancho.
And
And I think Lonnie's going to choose to not let it succeed.
Did you use the resources then?
Amazing.
all right.
I
So
love it.
you do not revive.
She's gonna cast it and have it fail.
So she chooses to attempt to cast it on Kabancho, a 2 dead corpse.
Yes. She
All
wants
right.
Kabancho back.
The diamonds are consumed.
I mean, that doesn't get him.
I know.
And you guys see a shock, a silver light, and nobody had a watch on you.
Did it?
It must
Did
have
it
been
work?
over a minute.
Did you do it? Lonnie, did you do it?
Kabancho is dead.
Lonnie is deep in thought, and vaguely hears
the
you're
gate
talking.
clatters as Zion just pounds through it, Thunder Gauntlet after Thunder Gauntlet attack. And gets teleported to the gate zone.
He's just smashing the wall. Oh,
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 oh.
oh.
Some people shoot down at
interdimensional.
him.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But yeah, yeah, you guys see, a ghost leaving Kibancho's body. Or rather, you see two ghosts, rather intertwined. You see one that looks like an anorak, and one, that looks, like an old dude you've never met. The green gold blade ignites, trying to drag both of them back.
What's happening, Lonnie?
Can Lonnie grab the sword?
Uh,
Will Kabancho's
Yeah.
corpse let go of it?
If you
That's a good
put
question.
a hand on the sword, it, yeah, so from the time Kibancho is, like, dead, yes, you can grab the sword.
She's going to chuck it as far as she can into the river and
Alright.
yell out why.
You pick it up, you go for the wind back, and you give me a charisma save.
Can I stop her?
This is not magical, right? Just
Oh,
to make sure.
it is, it is. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hey.
Do
You
you
can,
want me to roll again, or
no, an 18 is gonna succeed either way. Yeah, you can do that. Tenta, you can try and stop her.
And ask her, like, what are you doing? I'm gonna try to grab for the sword. What do you want me to roll?
I mean, that's gonna be a contested, make a melee attack.
It's fine.
I actually don't know how to do that.
Yeah, well, actually, no, you want to steal it out of her hand? Slide
Yeah.
hand. Slide hand.
Oh wow.
Uh,
No, I mean,
give me a dex save, Lonnie.
gonna be purely up to the dice for this one?
Yep. Let's see.
Yeah,
Yep.
you go,
And-
Oh,
and you wind up
shit.
overcommitting and falling right into the water face first when you go to do the throw because you don't have anything in your hands. Tento is holding the blade, and you hear inside your mind, Tento, a voice saying, "You can still stop this. Stab the body."
Where's Kambancho?
Dying, only you can save him. Stab the body!
Use one last twist of fate. I'm
One
gonna-
last twist
I
of
guess-
fate, as you see yourself floating away. What do you want to twist of fate?
I want to use this so Lonnie doesn't fall into the water.
Nice, yes,
Or at least has a better chance of like not falling or grabbing on.
yeah. She staggers and catches herself on a beam. Tento, you see the ghosts above fading. You hear the sounds of thunderous whoop ass in the gatehouse. Morenlos, your friend is dead, and you don't know what's going on, and it didn't work apparently. What are you gonna do, Tento?
I guess I'll stab the body.
You stab the body,
This
Lonnie.
is where I'm going to try to stop him.
Amazing.
Why?
You step up over
Why?
the
To
body.
be fair, I don't think Morelos heard that!
Morelos didn't hear that.
You can
All
see
right.
someone trying to stab
Burn
her.
the
Alright.
sword.
No, I know, but just like
Damage
imagine
from
seeing
stabbing
Tento.
my friend's body.
Yeah, like Tento's just suddenly attacking the body.
All right, so Tento, this is a +1 weapon, and Morelos attack with any of your melee weapons, and it's gonna be weapon to weapon, attack to attack.
Plus
right.
1. Do I even have a +1 weapon? Oh, I do. I think.
I mean, you could just roll a d20 plus
Oh yeah. I do.
your
It is dex based, right?
Yeah,
The-
this
Oh,
is- this
can't I
is a
just roll a
katana
regular
dex based.
weapon?
use
Can't I just use a regular weapon and just add 1 to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have any of the modifiers.
Oh
attached to it.
shit!
Is
Oh
Zion beating
shit!
face inside there.
Yeah, Zion just like
Zion, you guys hear like thunders crashes of people
Would it be a reckless attack? Could I reckless attack it?
Yeah, you
Or advantage?
you have to decide that on the first attack of your turn.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, Zion.
We'll let it play
Zion
out.
emerges from the hatch, and the Ober Lieutenant's like, "No, please, we surrender." And you see down there, Zion. It looks like Sir Kabancho is beating it. It looks like Tento and Morelos are fighting. But yeah, Tento, you managed to slide the. Here's the thing, Morelos, would you hit Tento after you failed to stop him? After you failed to catch his weapon, or nah?
I would push him away, probably.
All right. So
this is
okay. So
strange.
Tento, you stab in and you get pushed back. The blade, you fall back in the wet mud. The blade sticks into Kabancho's body and becomes pure green gold flame, and the body begins to burn. And both Kabancho and Akechi scream and disappear.
no.
What did you
Kabancho's eyes open, but Kabancho's voice is not the one that speaks. And it simply
That's like-
opens its mouth and says, "Foolish gnome! Why did you have to interfere?" And Kabancho proceeds to pull the katana out of himself and take a big old step towards Lonnie, and looking like some pretty murderous intents there.
Can I just jump off and land on Kabancha?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I like that idea.
Yes, you can. Give me an attack with advantage to plunge the attack.
Oh my god.
All right.
Well, that's
And
You've been rolling 20 pluses on
you
all your
leap
attacks,
off-
Kyle. Holy
you
shit.
leap off to descend. Morelos is presumably doing something. Tento, you're in the drink. You can't do anything from the wet mud. And Lonnie, you are stupefied to see what plays out before you. As we
find out next time?
Yeah, find out next time
Well,
on Diesel
I'll
Shot.
see.
Oh my god, I love it.
Ending.
All right, thank you all for coming out. If anybody drops any feedback in the feedback channel before we end, I will read it out. We always appreciate that. HR viewer feedback under High Road Campaign. You get the little Japanese castle react under Dreamscapes to get there. I digress. It is time for feedback phase. Wouldn't you know it? Top center is Shin. Shin!
Say Shin, you're the worst
Yo.
fucking zombie ever.
I love this turnout. Like, I had in mind like what happens when Kabancho died. This is so much better. Oh my god, love it.
Are you glad you didn't let Kabancho go the first time?
It sucks that I died. It actually does. I was really excited for level 11 with the Warlock.
Sorry.
But no. I will 90% of the time always be okay with character death. Just because
Just happens to
generally
be
that means a
10%.
lot of thematic, like a lot of things went into for that to happen. I don't
Yeah.
want to be cheaped out at that moment. This was fucking amazing. I'm glad that you didn't just end it. That you gave us multiple chances. You gave us like a time frame. Afterwards, like you gave like options to everyone, and everyone had like a chance to react, do something to input, and I thought that was amazing. We joked about Nutters being the big bad, but I'm excited to see what Kabancho Akechi does, or maybe
I
not
don't
even
think you're a
maybe
Kabancho
it's just-
Akechi.
I think it's just
It's not
catchy.
Kabancho nor Akechi now. It might
Yeah.
just be the Rebel Blade that has a body now.
A
I'm
spider
excited to
bite.
see what. So we did plan on having a fireside chat with Kabancho and Akechi. I'm wondering if we can now do that in the ethereal plane and
In the
not in the material
afterlife,
plane.
yeah.
Are you sure you guys have an afterlife, or did your souls get obliterated?
We don't know. That's what I'm excited for. Like, do we have that still on? Do we still have that fireside chat on? That'd be hilarious. Things that negatives. The army mechanic in general, I like it, but there are some in the moment things that I think that need to get fine tuned. Well, one thing off the top of my head is I don't think you should move around the cards so much.
Yeah, I try to avoid
I
that
know-
unless engagements happen.
Yeah, but even with engagements, I think you should try to make do with line work, because I know you can draw lines in Roll20, have lines tethering them instead of moving the cards themselves.
I think that's smart.
Just because after a while, I think everyone was engaged, and it got really confusing on how to read each person.
Oh, Pat, thank you for the gift subs. Yeah.
I always love the end of turn events, like the bridge collapsing, all these spellcasters having their special effects going off both on our side and from enemy side.
It's funny, I originally envisioned you guys fighting this squad on top of like a castle, and then somebody killing you off the side of it, and then Lonnie coming to your side and having this revelation that Revivify wasn't truly targeting you because of how long you'd been dead for.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm the good, the bad, what I'm excited for. I'm excited for my next character. I'm excited to see how you incorporate the person in.
Wait, he gets to
I'm
come
excited.
back? Oh,
Wait, we're not kicking Shin?
I thought Shin was out.
Well, his next
Damn it, my plan foiled!
his next character is gonna die anyways.
Yeah,
still gonna
remember,
roll, guys. I'm still gonna roll
Because he
shit.
sucks at
yeah, the
rolling.
rolls wasn't Kabancho, the rolls was Shin.
Oh, but no, I'm excited to see how the party moves forward from here without Kabancho and with the new member, and see how everyone acts, basically.
Hello, Dover. You just came into
Yeah.
the feedback phase of a very exciting session. Please do consider joining our Discord and other things to catch up. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's my 2 cents.
All right. With that, Casey. Hey, what's up?
Oh, you didn't... Wow, this order's ironic. Okay.
Top center, then clockwise.
I'm glad the Revivify reveal was great. And I'm glad that you allowed me to ask for like a better description of what was going on, because it made it a lot more immersive and made it a lot easier to figure out like what Lonnie would be feeling at that time. I'm glad that you try to throw us a lot of bones with caveats, like, yeah, like that's creative thinking, but this is the challenge. And just this whole last half of the battle too, just like them jumping away, like I don't think we've really had like enemies try to escape like that before. And I like the added mystery you did to a lot of stuff, like the seal. We didn't know exactly what it did. Whatever the fuck is going on with Tansa right now, and stuff like that. It made it a lot more exciting.
Lollygaggers, thank you for the raid. Joining us for feedback phase.
This whole fight was cool. Including like especially with the interaction with the surroundings, like specifically the bridge and everything. Yeah. For negatives, I do think like the army thing needs to be figured out. Like if we're gonna, because I do think it does break immersion a little bit when it's like throughout the battle, but at the same time we have some stuff interacting with the battle. So like specifically at Morelos's like fan. So it's just gonna, I don't know. I think it would help if it got reworked if possible, but I know that's hard. Otherwise, I'm looking forward to this fucking boss you made. Cause, good God.
You as in me, or you as in Tento?
Both, I suppose. Like, I'm glad that, like, it didn't come down to just me choosing not to. I'm glad that, like, not one character has complete control over where the course goes, even for stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
And this is terrifying. A lot of the stuff that's happening right now is terrifying because of your description, so I'm looking forward to that. And I'm yeah, I'm interested in seeing where the Rebel Blade shit goes. The shadowy figure was actually pretty creepy, and
You sort of took the crossbow shot. It was like, and
yeah, like I don't know if you planned the lack of health bar, but that somehow made it scarier. And I'm just also looking forward to like the aftermath conversation of the fuck just happened, assuming no one else dies right now.
To be fair, Kabancho did presciently say, like, I'm gonna die.
yeah.
He also told Zion to take me out if I ever break my word.
Indeed, and Zion's presently descending at a great velocity to take you the fuck out with a 25-25.
One other negative. I think sometimes like during like drag moments, at least like I tend to like slow down speech, and I think sometimes like I get cut into.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we just need to work out that balance because I know that is like a little like weird for the pacing and stuff, and like yeah.
Yeah, we try and keep a goodly setup there. Anything else?
But yeah, I'm sorry, but at the same time I'm not sorry, Shin.
No, don't be. This was fantastic.
Oh, fantastic. Alright, in that case, I think we swing around to Darren.
Hi. Yeah, no, today was a lot of fun. It was a great battle. Man, it's just that ending bit like just blew. So much happened. I'm super curious what's gonna happen after this. Again, like everybody's been saying, you know, I like how you let us have a choice in like what's happening. Like you let me grab the sword, let me stab, you let Morales try to stop me. I'm so like, I just want to see what happens next week. And I also like how Zion basically went into this fucking, broke the gate to this keep, and like beat up everyone in there. He had them surrender, and then he jumped on whatever this thing is.
Did
at
you
the
see
end.
his rolls?
Yeah, I know, but
They're like all
Keep
I thought
I
it
was
was
just
really
watching those go up.
I was
Yeah,
literally
he
like,
just like
he's just typing that in or copying and pasting it.
he just copied.
Same
Yeah,
roll
that-
every time.
Yeah, it was just a lot of fun towards the end. The fight itself was like, my gosh, might actually like die. I mean, we did. One of us did at least.
Oh yeah, that was a very scary fight.
Yeah, that fight was like, but man, there's just so much happened. I just can't wait. I think that's it for me. I'm just enamored by all the things that have been happening and how I've been turned out, and I just can't wait for next week.
Alright. David, hit me with it.
I mean, like, best session ever, for sure, you know? You just literally start into a battle, you know? Like, that's just perfect for me. I love it. I thought the fight was really good. I obviously it was kind of hard, but that's good. I think the scaling of everything was pretty on point, actually.
I was afraid I had overpowered these enemies.
I thought about that. I'm like, that's such a difficult thing for a DM, is like, you don't want to kill the party, but like, you don't want them to not be challenged. But I think you did it. I mean, obviously rolls and stuff play a big role in the in that whole scheme of things, but like, everything here I think was pretty damn even and really perfect. Like I really thought that we were all gonna die at one point, and I was like, oh, we're actually gonna pass this, and I was like, oh shit, we're all gonna die, and then I was like, okay, one of us died, good.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, you have one confirmed kill on... You have 2 confirmed kills. Really, you guys have 3 confirmed kills to 1 confirmed kill. Or, I guess, deconfirmed because the body stood back up. But, yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah. No, I thought it... I mean, yeah, I thought the scaling in there and whatnot, the challenge was perfect. Same as everyone else said, I think the army battle still needs work, but I think the system's really cool. I think it just needs a little bit more work. I don't know if there's a way that you can make it like a literally like a Yu-Gi-Oh duel or fucking Magic the Gathering duel, where like we just do the battles, and then maybe after, or like if our war is like the units like facing up against each other, and we like just choose to attack which unit we want to attack, and it deals damage, and then next turn goes on or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I like it. I think it just needs more tweaking. I can't think of any negatives, honestly.
All right. Anything you looking forward to? Is that...
No, I don't. Not looking forward to anything at all.
Yay!
I don't know if you can catch the sarcasm in my voice, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, next session I think is gonna start out just as strong, and it's gonna
Blazing.
be just as fun too. So
Blazing like that sword. Hey.
All right. Well then, I think that brings us around to Kai, the final person. I don't see anybody in the Discord channel, so it's just gonna be us and then we raid.
It was an amazing session. Yeah, I felt like I didn't do much, but seeing my teammates do stuff was fun. Giganto Elephantis didn't do much either.
you killed a whole ass fucking troll.
No, I didn't do that.
The meteor did.
The
But-
meteor.
But you also stopped all of them from advancing.
You flamed it.
Yeah, I mean, like, if their melee bruisers had been able to run up on you guys, and Commander Akarat was there, woof.
Your damage also contributed a lot for Lauderel, who was the other caster, and
Hit by the fire.
some of the spells
yeah.
that she used, we would have been in a very different situation if she didn't go down early.
Did I even?
Well,
hit?
you wouldn't be.
Yeah,
in a
you hit her.
different
You
situation.
fucked her up a bit. She failed her
The
save against the
flamethrower.
fire.
Yeah.
You clipped her with the flamethrower.
Oh yeah, that's
Some
it.
20 plus damage.
Did you catch that, Shin? You'd be in the same situation.
I'm glad you let me beat my way into the gatehouse
Seriously, so good.
while Confuncio's dead.
I just like imagining that, like, Zion just went on a fucking rampage.
What happened in that gatehouse?
Horrors.
Don't worry.
Horrors.
None
You
of us
didn't
know
get to
about
see.
this either. We're gonna just go back to the gatehouse.
Yeah,
Piles
we're
and
going to be
piles
extra
of
surprised
bruises.
when he finishes falling right on top of Cabancho.
Yeah.
Like, how the hell did you get over there?
Why are you here? When did you?
Yeah. Cabancho dying again is pretty. It's sad, but it's pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I always say, Cabancho dies twice. It's in the name.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cabancho died twice.
He even has
Cabancho
to
died twice to
become-
Catchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, yeah, with that, anything else?
Negatives. Yeah, I agree with everyone that the army needs some work,
Yeah.
and I look forward to seeing Shin's new character.
What if he doesn't get a new character? What if he just comes back as?
Yeah, maybe we
Go back as an
kill
NPC.
Akechi, and then he like
Comes back as the rebel boy.
Yeah.
No, I'll come back to it as like fucking pieces after Zion's through with me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You have to get obliterated.
Oh, Lee, one more thing that I wanted to add.
Mhm.
You were fucking amazing controlling this whole army deal.
Oh
Hard
yeah.
fight. You controlled so many NPCs. You handled so many fucking RP moments, and all the token like managements, the speed mapping of the bridge. Like, you're amazing.
It was amazing today.
Oh, thanks.
Great work.
Yeah. Lonnie's just like that back here, doggy paddling, like, oh.
Oh,
forget
I'm
me.
sorry, Lumi.
Poor Lumi. That Yoshi jumped so cruel. So cruel.
Hey, I asked for consent.
Did she get a coin at the top?
Did you at least get a coin?
Wait. Was that the 100th coin? Do we have another an extra life?
You have
No, no,
extra
no.
life?
Is it Kabancho's coin, the one that saved him all those years ago?
Oh my god. We'll see. Frank, thank you for this up. 6 was nice. Thank you. Oh my god. I think we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid level 1 geek if that's it. For the current situation. This has been an amazing story. I always hate killing players, but I would be like I had been planning this reveal and assuming Lonnie would still save him, but I didn't predict how bad the situation was going to be going into it, and I love it. I love how this went. Anyway, we're rating level 1 geek. Thank you all for coming out. If this is your first time with Diesel Shot, you catch this show every Monday and several others at other times. I've exclamation mark links. You know what's up. And is there? Yo, Pat says, yo, great shit. Holy hell. I love the Kabancha revelation. The scenes are beautifully narrated, considered, and regaled. Gibby's many deaths have been hilariously poetic. They have. Man, I didn't think it was going to be this time, but it happened. Anyway, we'll see you all on level 1 geek, and we're a very friendly community, so we're going to bring that energy forward to the next chat. Thank you all. We're raiding.
Alright, kids. I'm gonna go wind down now, you know?
I'm hitting
Go to
raid
bed.
now.